These lads, it's a fucking windy one today. It's a windy one today. The dead cat's on you straight away today. It's so fucking windy. It won't be bad now when we go over to the woods, hopefully. Going over there, I was thinking we may at least pick a spot first before we start cutting anything, but I've got the saw with me anyway. We have to pick a spot where we're going to start building first. We're going to build in the same spot. Iderson, how are you doing? How are you doing? What's the crack? It's very windy here this evening. Is the dead cat working? Is it making weird noises or anything? But thanks, how was you? Not too bad, not too bad. Out back and at it again. We'll be doing our haunted stream tomorrow night, Iderson. I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, but I said in the Discord there yesterday we'll be going to a haunted house tomorrow night and doing a seance. Sound is fine, that's good, that's good. It's very windy here, so I have the dead cat on. Just making sure it was working right. It's a bit iffy. I just have a different name on there. Oh, okay. Like you've seen. See, that confuses me, especially with the more people that come in as well to the chat. You know, it's harder to keep track of who everybody is. Especially with a different name on Discord, you know what I'm saying? It's all good, it's all good. We'll be doing that now tomorrow night, hopefully. That's the plan, anyway. Tractor about to go out spreading slurry. Here we go out spreading slurry. Smell of shite. I'm not going to do it today though, because it's too windy outside to do it. Be waiting for tomorrow, I'd say. How you Moot? How you keeping? How you keeping? It's very windy here today, Moot, so won't be too bad over in the woods, hopefully. The wind is weird direction today though. It seems like it's an easterly wind today, southeasterly even. It usually blows from that direction to the west, but maybe it's easterly. Yeah, it's southeasterly, I think the wind is going a weird direction. Unusual for this place. Northeasterly maybe it is. There's a car coming, can't you think? Okay. There's stuff in there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have the dead cat on you straight away, but once we get over here to the forest, it shouldn't be too bad. It's usually pretty sheltered over there. Now, I have the saw and all with me, but I was like thinking, there's no point of cutting down stuff until we pick the spot we're actually going to build in, so we'll have to do that first. Maybe we'll try to get that done when we have a bit of light. So we're just going to go for a ramble around the woods here and try to find a good spot for us to start building our next camp. Like, we're going to build it in a different place, so we have to find a good location that has signal and that has plenty of wood nearby. So, and no, the third thing is it has to have a place nearby that we can have a fire. That has to be the thing as well. So it might be Taurus, Ian, how you doing? Or Taurus Iron, how are you keeping? There's the Discord alert already come out now. How are you keeping? Yeah, so we'll have to pick out a place that has good signal. Is a good spot to build, and that has a place we can have a fire nearby. Come on. That's what we'll have to do first before we start cutting anything, because there's no point in me starting to cut down things and then we've picked the spot fucking a mile away over the other side of the forest, you know. There's no point in dragging all that wood over there. We have to pick the spot first. That's the regular stuff. That's the regular stuff here. We've no other choice this time of year, so There's no other choice this time of year but to get out and about. You know, when it's dry, we try to get out. It's cold and it's fucking miserable as it does be for me sometimes. I just try to get out as much as I can now. And as the weather picks up, like you will be live fucking. You'll be annoyed. We'll be alive so much. The world. Who canna stop being it? Who are you talking about? How you doing, Amrit? Well, thank you very much. And if you enjoyed that, Thors, you have a lot of adventures ahead of you. How did you find us, by the way? Did you come in with Marley's raid, maybe, or something like that? How did you find us? I'm always interested in that. Definitely can. Yeah. So, ain't me. Go on, can. You know, that's the kind of stuff we do all the time, to be honest. We get out in nature. We're not one for sitting in bars or pubs or, you know what I mean? We'd rather be out and about and doing stuff. Love the tunes, man. I found it randomly, popped up and I clicked on it. Ah, nice. Well, if you enjoyed the music, that's what we do. That's kind of like our, you know, when we're not doing something or going somewhere, we get out around here and we just go and chill and listen to a few tunes, have a few smokes, have a chat, just kind of hang out. So welcome in. Welcome aboard the crew, as we say around here. Welcome aboard the ship. Everybody here look after you as well. We have a lovely community here, so get to know everybody else. I'm not the only good person here. They all look after you. And see, we have a few people in now. Maybe some of you weren't here the other day, but for the goal up in the top corner, you can probably see the text and stuff above it. But so the goal up in the top corner, we're going to do a walkathon in about 6 weeks' time. We're going to leave this goal up for about that time and see how high you can push it. Every 500 bits, $5 or sub adds another 0.5 kilometers to the clock. And I think we've over 4 already. I think we've like 4.3 already kilometers on the clock. Any donation will add to it, like, but we're going to add it all up at the end and see how much I have to walk. But this is the Portugal trip. So I think we're going to go to the Algarve in Portugal for a week, I think is the plan. So this time I'm not just going to ask you for, you know, funds for the trip. I'm going to do something for you for them funds as well, like, before we go. So, and it gives you a way of torturing me as well. So let's see how high we can go on this trip. We've already had a good start the other day. Charlie, how you doing? Cheers. We're going to hang out with the loons. Yeah, welcome in. As I said, everybody look after here. Get to know everybody. You have a Discord there. I don't know if you joined the Discord already, but the Discord there as well. You can sense them a mile away. You found your way here eventually. Cheers, Charlie. How you keeping? Hope you're a good man. But yeah, that's the plan. For and next weekend, chat. So tomorrow night we should be doing the haunted house stream. That's the plan anyway. And then next weekend, sure, next Sunday will be St. Patrick's Day. So keep your fingers crossed next weekend that the weather is good. Because if it's good, we'll probably go up to Waterford, I think. I think that's what I'm going to do. Waterford or Wexford and go in and see the parade. Because if you want to see the Dublin parade, you can see that on TV. So you won't see the Waterford or Wexford one. So you get to see an actual, like, countryside parade instead of the big city one. You see all the tractors with all the floats. Well, hopefully we get the weather for it, because usually on St. Patrick's Day it's wet and it's miserable. So let's hope we get the weather for it and we'll probably go. That's the plan anyway. Yeah, I'm going to stream as often as I can now, between now and the end of April, and see how high we can get this goal up to. And then I'll try to do the goal like the week before we go or something to Portugal. If I can't get it all completed before we go, I'll do some of it over there. But we'll see how high we can go, as I say. It could get crazy. It could get crazy. I could be regretting it, chat. I could be regretting this now in about a month's time. But we'll see. I thought it'd be a good little idea and good little way to raise funds for doing these trips. Are we live? How you doing, man? How you keeping, man? We're going over the start. I said in the chat that we start sawing down stuff, but we'll have to pick a location first, minute, man. So that's what we're going to do today, because it's pretty windy here. Doesn't feel the cold. I'm just well wrapped up at this point, though. I definitely feel it. When my fingers are numb when we're walking places and stuff, I definitely feel it, alright. I complain about it a little bit, but not too much. Thank you for sharing. No problem. Thank you for coming in and giving me the time of day. We started this thing off about, I think it's exactly 2.5 years ago now. It wouldn't have done me first IRL stream for a couple of months after I started streaming games and stuff though, but we're at this about 2 years now, this IRL crack, and we only decided last May to just do IRL, purely IRL, like, you know what I mean, instead of doing the gaming streams as well. And ever since then the channel has kind of went from strength to strength. So you see this lovely guy, you going to not? Yeah, no, it's, I think that's the thing with a lot of people that do this, is they give up very easy, you know. A lot of people don't get instant fame or instant fucking followers or views or something, and they usually give up. But I enjoyed doing this from pretty much the very start, so it's easy when you love doing it, like, you know what I mean. And the best thing we've gained here, and I always say it, the best thing we've gained more than anything is our own little community here. So that's what a lot of people never achieve on Twitch. We have our own little community going here, and that's my proudest achievement over the last couple of years, is I actually have a supportive community behind me now. And here we are, and we have loads of adventures ahead. We have the new tent on the way in the post. It could be here tomorrow. We got the new battery bank that will last us 2 days. So altogether, we have about 3 days worth of power that we can carry. We're kind of all set up now for when the weather gets good. We need another couple of little bits and pieces. All the expensive stuff is out of the way now for the summer. You know, we can concentrate now on trips and doing things. That's why I'm going to start this walkathon a bit early as well, earlier than we usually do for funding trips. So, and see how we go. Does this emote look familiar? No, it's a blue jay or a blue tit, right? Or blue finch. Does they look familiar? See when they're here. Oh, we have the dead cat on Hammerhead. Sorry. We'll take it off once we get to the woods. It shouldn't be that windy over there. It's pretty windy here though. Moo! Thank you very much, Moo. Just added another half a kilometre onto it. Thank you very much, Moo. There you go, Tarzan. I told you they'd look after you. Thank you very much, Moo. Another half kilometre onto the clock. Another half a kilometre onto the clock. I'm gonna regret this by the end, but sure, fuck it. We'll see how far we can go. I'm willing to do it I'm willing to torture myself to go on this trip. As I said, like, we'd probably we'd probably like the last few trips we've done, I just asked you for going on the trips, you know what I mean? And we hit the goal every time. So I could have just done that again, you know what I mean, chap? But I think I'd rather do something where I'm giving something back to you, or you're getting something, you're getting double content out of it. Like, you're getting the walkathon and you're getting the trip, you know what I mean? Look, all these wires are down to, what's, I think they're just phone cables. The cables are all down. But yeah, everybody here will look after you. We have a lovely group of people here, so I'm glad you found your way in. And enjoy. You have a lot of cool stuff to see here at Ireland. And we've been to Malta, Romania, and Berlin now in the last 6 months. And next we're off to Portugal. Well, we should be in a, hopefully. Scam the muff is on, isn't it? Yeah. It's very windy here. Very windy. You can see from the grass. See the wind, chat. Hey Chica, how you keeping? Good to see it, good to see it. Yeah, so that's what we're going to do first over here, chat. We're going to have a little walk around the woods while we have a few hours light and try to find a good spot to start building it. And if we can find a good spot, I might start a bit today, cutting down a bit of wood and stuff today, because I have the saw with me. And Minuteman will be happy with me now as well, because I actually have something to lubricate the saw. And apparently this is even better than WD-40 for the saw. So. Thank you. And then my family come from Northern Ireland, always wanted to visit. I will when I can. Well, we've, oh yeah, Minuteman, I meant to say that to you as well. So, I don't know, do you know Jaguar Jen from chat, Minuteman? So she's from the States as well, like, and she's supposed to be coming to here to Ireland around the same time as you are. So, might have another person we'll be meeting. I still heard to me head. Too bad. Okay, no shit, yeah. She's supposed to be coming here around the same time as well, so she said she'll have to meet up for a drink with us. No, not Queen Chica, Jaguar Jen. She's not here at the moment. Sorry, I confused you there. Yeah, the muff is on. The muff is on, chat. Ireland. I get to hike there one day. Apart from it being very dangerous here to hike, well, if you stay off the road, you're fine. But there's not many footpaths here and stuff, as you'll see over the next few months. Now, I know you haven't seen a car yet along these roads, but we're on very back country lanes here. Jesus Christ, I put in front of an IRL. I probably said it a bit confusing. So what do we have so far on the clock, chat? So we have 4 subs. 4 subs is what? 2 subs is a kilometre. So 4 subs, 2 kilometres there. 2.4 kilometres. Easy on the other one, because it's just the percentage is equal to the kilometres. Easy way to do that. So 4.4 on that. And then I'd say there's at least another half kilometre on the bits. So the bits count towards it as well, chat. So what's that, chat? We're at about 5 kilometres already so far. After like a stream and like the start of a stream. So I'm telling you, I'm gonna regret this by the end of it. I'm gonna regret it. So we're already up to like 5 kilometres. We've barely started it. The minimum, and I was explaining it just before you came in. So for the next trip, we're going to be doing a walkathon to fund our next trip, and every $5, 500 bits or sub adds another half a kilometer. I'm killing myself with the sub thing, but I'm just going to do it the same price, because the sub, I only get half that for it. Like, you know what I'm saying? It costs you a fiver, but I only get half that. Bit of muck just flicked up the relay. 1837, what the fuck? Did we get a few? We must have got a few offline. It wasn't that high when we ended last stream. How are you doing? I'm good. Let's get to 1850. We're already 13 away, right? And if we hit 1851, it will actually show 1.9k on the channel. So fair away. See the wind even blowing the water. Just followers emotes are freaking awesome. Well, thanks. I try it, like, we have a lot of emotes now because of the amount. So they recently changed the criteria to unlock emotes and stuff. So because we had around 100 subs there at one stage, we actually have a load of emotes unlocked. So we have plenty of emotes. Okay, man. I bless you with more followers. Well, if you know, it's surprising. You'd be surprised that even if everybody in the chat told one person about the channel, and I've seen other people do this, like some of them people will become regular viewers as well. So you'd be surprised, chat. You just tell one person or one other streamer you watch about us, and you'd be surprised how much that helps out. Oh God, what's this? What's this? I will take out. What's this now? It was a good play. Who is it? Minute man, get the stepping lad. Another kilometre onto the clock. Thank you very much. That's 6 kilometres now. Everyone just make all the counts, yeah. You get us to 2,000, no bother then, lads. Nah, you know, it's, as I say, like, we can get all the followers in the world, chat, but it's the people that come back that matter, you know what I mean? Like, we're already at the stage where, yeah, this isn't bragging, right? This is fucking facts. Like, we're at the stage now where we have more viewers than people with 10, 20,000 followers, like 50,000 even. You know what I mean? We have more regular viewers than people with way more followers, like, so. As I say, it doesn't fucking matter the fuck about the followers we have. Of course it helps, but it's the people that come back. It's the people, yeah, that's what I say all the time, Thors, you know, these streams are nothing without the people that come through. You know, this is, without the people that come in here, I'm just some mad fucking Irish fella walking back country lanes talking to myself. So it's the thank you very much. I don't take compliments very well, you'll soon find out. I actually don't take compliments here. So all I'll say is thanks when you say things like that. No, it's true. The people that make it, and like, we're outperforming people that are way bigger than us at this stage, so as I say, followers are great and all, but it's the people that come back that matter. Because, like, you know, what, probably fucking 50% at least of our followers will probably never learn to take compliments from you. I'm getting better at it than Irish people are. I'm gonna F a little bit here. This is the little F spot. Your tractor. Why haven't I let you off the lead yet, Anna, by the way? Huh? Why haven't I let you off the lead yet? Oh, F, yeah, it always F's along here. It always F's along this little lane. Friendly and funny chat. Well, we've been told that by even other people that stream as well, that when they come in here, that the chat is always lovely and they always feel very welcome. So it's a great thing to have, and all I can do is thank everybody that's come through for being that way, you know. We've no time for assholes or idiots around here, like, so You'll soon see that. You'll soon see that we don't tolerate any of that shit around here. They're usually insulted and then banned if they come in here talking shit. Yeah. No, we've no time for people like that. As I've said, chat, we found enough people now that are nice and like me for what I'm doing, to not have to put up with people like that. You know, there's too many streamers out there that are just willing to be shot on by people in the chat all day just to have viewers. Like, as I say, I'd rather have nobody watching me than have that shit, so. Than to be just put down every time you're trying to do something. Sorry, you used to have Discord disconnected to this little boyfriend that was years ago. Oh, you're all good, dude. You want to come in Discord? We just use the Discord to have a chat in there, and people share pictures and post their food and stuff like that, and I keep you updated on things that are coming up in streams. Like, we'll be doing a haunted house now tomorrow night, chat. That's the plan for tomorrow night for anybody that missed it in the Discord or isn't in the Discord. We're doing the haunted house on the Ouija board tomorrow night. I think there's a group of like 6 or 7 of us going. I'm not sure how many's going now, but there's a good few of us going. We'll be doing that now tomorrow night. It'll be starting around 11 or 12 at night my time. So it's going to be a late one. It's going to be a late one, but good for the American viewers. No other socials in Discord. I have a Twitter as well, but I never use it. And I have YouTube there as well. They're not into social media, like I don't. Wished Ramirez got the fucking lucky one. He got the lucky one. This is the hardest one to get, Ramirez. This is the longest track. If we were stopped somewhere now, I'd do a little dance for you, but we're walking. Have you done one before? No, I've never done it before. I've never done a seance or anything like this before, so it'll be first time for me. We have EMF readers, we have spirit boxes, we have the whole lot, chat. We have all the hunting gear, the ghost hunting gear. Have a nice weekend. And for the night out for Europe, exactly. It's Friday night as well, so it shouldn't be too bad. Let's go! The ultimate seduction. So bring it to base. What? This is the type of stuff I used to play back when I was DJing, but it sounds way more impressive when you're on massive speakers. Don't drink that, no. It's not violent. What's this? It's a frog bug. Let's go, bring down the bags! Good! Oh no, need to give them freaking out. Oh, that's to see why this is impossible to get through there with the trainers. getting even harder than the wellies there, this day.
Fuck you, asshole.
Oh, fuck you, right? Sitting at home in your comfort. You okay there? Yeah, I'm alright. Alright. Nearly got stuck.
No,
you shoot your fucking mouth.
You do fucking nothing. Not one of you will do nothing. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, fundraise for a boat, yeah. We need one at this stage. Boat just gets stuck on this. Need one of them fucking, what are they called? The fan boats. Ones with the blow up ends. What are they called? Right, he gifted me a sub. That was Moo, right? Moo gifted you a sub. Moo silly. We're nearly in the woods, kinda stopping and making sure I'm okay. Just like what's taking you. We're nearly there. So yeah, that's what we'll have to do now today, is find location, I think. Is the main objective. I have the saw with me and all, but it's like, we have to find our location before anything else. Yeah. We'll be at least finding our spot for today, I hope. We might get cutting down some trees. We have to find like the perfect location to build it there. So we have to find a place that has good signal, has lots of wood nearby, and that we can build a little fire close by as well. Don't we kinda need to find it. Go on, go in. Let's go, bring down the base. Go on, in this way, Cara. Where you going? Missed it. Into the woods. Go on, into the woods. This is where we die. Right. Roy, Cara. Roy. It's actually windy in here today for a change because the wind's blowing in an odd direction. It usually blows from the west. It's actually windy in here for a change. What time is it now? How many hours do we have till it's dark? We have about an hour and a half till it's fully dark. We have to, maybe we'll go that direction first because there's woods both like directions from here. We'll go to the left first today and see if we can find an ideal location. But I think we'll go have a smoke first before we do anything. And have a think about it. We need somewhere that has a bit of a clearing nearby like that, you know what I mean, that we can light a fire and not have to worry about anything down, burning anything down. And it needs to have the right kind of tree structure, because we're going to use like 3 or 4 of these trees to build the hut, like, you know what I mean, to use them as pillars. You know, it only makes sense to do that. I'm not sure if I'm going to use nails yet or not. I probably will though, it's probably the easiest way to do it. And the most surefire way of it staying together. Well, first things first, we'll have to cut down all our wood and stuff and get like planks that are pretty even. Not planks, but like logs. The likes of that tree is ready to come down. We need a Mott and Bailey. We kind of have one already with the with these. We need to be like close enough to the edge, like we have here with this one, to where we're, you know what I mean, we have a bit of space there to use wood. We could literally just build here where we were, but I think we'll move to a new spot and get somewhere better, like more ideal. And a bit thinking, because this is pretty close to where I'm thinking it would probably be much further to get to the place where we're going to end up setting up, but We'll be deeper into the woods then as well. Well, yeah, not in the redwood forest. This place awesome to have a smoke. And we have our little camp here. Look, we're starting taking it apart now because we're building a new one. We're gonna at least try to pick out a spot today to build in. I have the saw and stuff with me, but this is starting to come down, this one. Oh, you Trent? How you keeping? That's unusual to see Trent in this hour today. He must be off work today. He must be off work. Hopefully he's not sick right now. Who built this? I did. We built this like last summer. And there's Brooke. There's our stag that looks over our hut when we're not here. And that's a dolphin spine there. That's a dolphin spine. I found both of them, and then we've loads of bones there on the ground that we're going to add to our new hut. And this place is covered in UV paint. We're going to do the same with the new place. We're going to make it even cooler looking. But we've recently just started taking this down and using it as firewood, so we're going to move to another place now. This got us through the winter and stuff at least. But yeah, I'm going to build something much better, like, because this was kind of just makeshift, you know. We just built it. It's just like a tripod. And then I just laid sticks either side of it, like, to build it. And this is where we have our little fire over here. This is where we have our little fire. So we need like another base spot like this. That's kind of ideal. Where we have a little clearing like this nearby and stuff. You know, we can go even sit on the nicer days. Get a bit of sunshine, because in under them pines, like even in the summer, it does be pretty dark. The latrine, the toilet is fucking. The toilet is one of them. That's what I pee into most of the time, is these trenches going up between the trees. The branches moving. It sounds like somebody coming through. We'll have a quick smoke and then we'll go explore the woods and see if we can find a good spot. So we need somewhere that's ideal to build in and that has good signal. So it might be a bit tough to find both. We have to do a good bit of walking around before we found this place. So what are the trenches for? So them trenches are basically to stop these trees getting waterlogged. So they have these every 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows of trees. So these are government built woods. So they put these trenches to stop them getting waterlogged. These all fill up with water, as you can see, during the winter when it gets. But that's basically what that's for, to stop these trees getting, especially when they're young. Do you know what I mean? It won't really affect them now, but that they're older. But when they're young, they need them trenches to stop them getting waterlogged. So we'll only be here for another while yet, chap, but it served us well. It will come down a lot easier than it went up, I tell you that. But then we'll take all our bones and we're going to get some, I think we're going to get UV spray paint this time instead of the paint, because the paint was very hard to actually paint with, if you know what I mean. It didn't go on very well. And you can see, I'm going to like just squeeze it out of the tubes. It was the best way of getting it on. But yeah, we'll bring all that with us and we'll have it even better for UV. I'm gonna make the whole inside of it just glow UV. I'm gonna get one of them tarps, the UV tarps as well, for the back wall. They're the ones with all the cool designs and stuff on. You can get them for pretty cheap off like these websites nowadays. What do you do if someone turns up and someone has cleared this? They cleared it, at least we weren't here when they came in. That's the way I look at that, you know? There's nothing I can't afford to lose here, like, you know what I mean? We only have Except this is the most valuable thing here, is this skull head, you know what I mean? Or this skull, but it's gonna happen one of these days, you know what I mean, Dave? Because these woods are close to the stage where they're gonna cut them down. You know what I mean? These trees are getting old now. When these trees, you know when woods are ready to be cut down, when the trees actually start falling over. And some of them are getting to that stage now where they're gonna start, like, you know, so. These are near the end of their lifespan anyway, aren't they, kind of? Near what is their lifespan? So we're gonna have we'll sit down here and have a quick smoke, and then we're gonna go have a walk around and see what we can find. Let's sit here out in the dark. And so I broke the little tripod on the bottom of this gimbal the other day, chat, for anybody that was with us, but I have a solution already that's just as handy for our other gimbal. So we're going to jury rig 2 gimbals together. I'm going to use the one off the DJI, the little stand off the DJI, I can just screw this into the. So we have our handy little, like, cause it's just handy for when we're on the move and I want to put the gimbal down for a second, like, you know what I mean? Because if any other time I'll just get out the bigger one out the bag with the bendy legs and stuff. But like when I want to just do a quick job, this is handy. So we broke the legs on the other one. Oh, it fits in nicely. Yeah, we have to find another place like this. I'm going to put down our bag for a second. See, we have our saw and all on the side of it. Our badges. We're still waiting on some badges to arrive. That's our. Anybody new? That's our backpack, and that's one of the best investments I ever made on stream, was buying that backpack. It was expensive, but it was worth every penny. See the way it has this. Has this on the back of it. It keeps the backpack off your back. It's especially handy in the summer. Your back doesn't get all sweaty then. But like, that bag has a lot in it now, and a few others, and the lights and stuff. Now, how is, lads? We'll put this down here for a minute. Like, let me stop in here for a quick minute. Oh, please don't F there now. No. Oh, I fucking just gave myself a wet arse sitting on the back of my boots. Fuck's sake. I hunkered down like that. The back of my boots were touching the arse. Maybe next camp we can get a canvas. Well, that's what I'm planning on doing with this next camp as well. I'm going to try to make it much nicer, it'll be much more presentable. Like something like a little magical fucking, you know, hut in the middle of the woods. I'm going to do like a proper job. We're going to take our time at this one. We're going to take our time at this one, you know what I mean, GC? We're going to take our time and build it up real nice. Like, that's why we're going to even take our time picking a good spot now to put it in. It has to be ideal. That view looks magical. That's why it's so nice in here. Like, it's pretty much anywhere you sit, like, it's a good background. This is like our own little private woods here. We've been coming in here now for about a year and a half, and we've never seen another single person coming in here. And it is magical, it is. And I realised that myself more and more. The more we go away on trips and stuff. We've been away on 3 streaming trips now over the last 6 months or so. The more we get away, the more I realise that as well, chat, that this place, it truly is fucking magical. Like, there's something about it, like, I can't put my finger on it. But this place is fucking, there's something special about it. I'm like, what? Like, I used to be when I was younger. I was like, why the fuck would anybody from other parts of the world want to come here and like that? But now I've realised that for myself as I've got older, this place is, there's something special about it. Like, yeah. this little island of ours out in the corner of the Atlantic, you know. There's something pretty special about the place. The people here could be a bit better, but well, some of them. We have a lot of lovely people here, so gonna miss base camp 2PL. We'll be class. Yeah, we're gonna do a proper job, because that, as I say, I threw that up in a couple of days, like, do you know what I mean? Where this one we're gonna spend months, day on, day off, like every kind of spare day we get to do something during the week, we're gonna come over here and do it, like, you know. It's funny how you live there and we all flock to the street because it's special. Yeah, that's the trip. And you're like, yeah, I know, but I've realised that now myself, like, you know, kind of more what you see in the place. But the more I travel, you know, the more I realise how good this place actually is. As wet and as miserable as it is most of the year, there's something truly special about it. And as we've shown here on this channel, there's ways around that wet and misery, you know. You know, I go out, mightn't be the most comfortable this time of year, but sure, we can still get out in it, like, you know. You just have to be well prepared, big jacket, wellies, good torches, yeah. Took a lot of, like, equipment first to get to this stage as well, buying little bits and pieces, but, and now we're set up now for the summer as well. We can go out fucking camping all the time and stuff. We might even, as soon as this ground dries up a bit, which it's already kind of doing, so it won't take much for the ground in here to dry up. With the pine needles, like, we might come over here and just test out our new tent. Do it a night over here. Sometimes misery can help you see beauty place never thought to see before. Yeah, no, that's true as well. And seeing other places and what they have, and then comparing it. You know, I'd not like to make a merch shop and make the 88 bar Irish plastic sitting bag. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. That is actually a good idea. We'll invent our own little, we'll just make it like a little plastic yoke that you can put down wherever you go. It's easily folded up with just call it a seat. Oh no, well there this light is not working now. Hello. Oh yeah. Remember I was saying to you, minute man, I did WD-40 at home, but I have some of this though, and they say this is even better. This is even better than WD-40 for the saw. Petroleum jelly. Put that on your bum. And apparently that's even better for the saw. If anything to rub your tools. And the easiest way to do that is just get a finger full of it, put it where you're cutting, and then just cut through it. And then it will be all over the saw itself rather than trying to spread it all over. Jelly in the woods. Do you know, we actually found star jelly in here one night, chat. Remember? I don't know if any of you were here for that. But one night we found the weirdest shit in here, and people looked it up and it was called star jelly, and they reckoned that it falls from meteorites and stuff. And I didn't know what the fuck it was when we found it. And then people looked it up, like, incredibly rare. We've never seen it again since either. Well, cheers. We're gonna have a quick smoke here where we still have a bit of light. And then we'll have a look around, see if we can find a good spot to start. Now they say it can come from trees and stuff as well, which is probably the more likely thing in here, but it's very weird looking stuff. It's like this translucent jelly stuff. Spiritus Sanctus, thank you very much for the follow, welcome in. That's funny, Spiritus, that you're following us. We're literally going to do a seance tomorrow night. Bit of a coincidence. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to Ireland. Welcome to Ireland. We do IRL here and nothing but IRL, so welcome in, welcome in. Spiritus, that's kind of a coincidence. Mundane Fame, 2 in a row, lads, 2 in a row. Thank you very much, Mundane Fame. How you keeping? We're going to do a seance stream tomorrow night, chat. Thank you very much, thank you very much. Can you climb a tree so we can see the sunset? No. You wouldn't even be able to climb them trees. The branches would be too thin. I second this. 1839, go on, lads. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follows, lads. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, we'll be going to do the Ouija board stream tomorrow night, chat. And the seance. I'm going with a group of people, which is a rare occurrence on our stream. And we have like EMF readers, we have a spirit box, we have the temperature thing, we have another bit of equipment as well, and then we have the Ouija board, with a bunch of candles and all this kind of stuff. Outdoor IRL is my new thing on Twitch. Well, that's all we do here. That is literally all we do here, so you found the right place. We don't do any don't do any gaming. All we do here is IRL out in nature. We always at either a beach or here in the woods or here somewhere else. Minute Man is gifted a sub to Spiritus. There's another half kilometre onto the clock. Thank you very much, Minute Man. Why isn't that playing though? Thank you very much. So Mundane, we've been to 3 places now in the last 6 months. So we travel now as well, and in between we're back here in Ireland. We're either out like on beaches and woods or out walking somewhere. We're always out in nature. We've been to Malta in last August. Then we were in Romania for Halloween. We went to Dracula's castle. I did cosplaying all over there. And then just a month ago we were in Berlin for a week as well. And we went and seen like fucking every day was just packed with tourist attractions and stuff that we went to. And next we'll be going to probably the Algarve in Portugal. If we can do well enough on this goal now. And the goal is off to a flyer now. We're up to 5.5 kilometres already, right chat? 5.5 kilometres or something already. Or more even, is it 6.5 now? 6.5 kilometres? How you doing, Marty? Cheers, man. Cheers. We're in your element here now. We're out in the pine woods. We're actually, look, Marty, I have my saw with me and all. I have to find the location first, but I'm gonna start building a little camp, a little hut here in the woods, Marty, out of all the pine trees and stuff. So maybe you can give me a few pointers, because I've never done like a proper one. We built that kind of lean-to one there beside me, like, you know, a tripod, and then I just laid sticks on the side of it. And you've seen this before, haven't you? I'll show you real quick. So we built this place, like, you know, just out of, I don't know if you've seen Brook before, Marley, have you? That's our stag, and that's our dolphin spine there. Or as I like to say, that's the 87th barn. But like, I built this one before, like, out of, I've taken out the back of it now because we started using it for firewood. But I just built this out of, like, you know, a tripod, and then I just laid sticks along the sides of it. And covered it in plastic. But I'm going to build like a proper one. I'm going to use like 4 of these trees as like 4 of these trees as kind of pillars, and then kind of build off them, like, you know what I mean, cut down some of the thinner ones and kind of just nail them onto the sides. Yeah, that's all UV as well. If you're wondering what the colours are, that's all UV paint. So we put on the UV light here at night, and it lights up all UV. I'm going to do an even better job with that in the new place. So we had a load of bones and stuff on it, but they're all after falling off now as I was taking it down. Oh, what's the pup's name? That's Kana. That's Kana. Hello, Kana. That's Kana. That's Kana. Say hello. She comes with us a lot of the time as well, so she's with us a lot of the days as well. See, look, we have our saw there and all that. Marley, look. And we have to pick out, that's what I'm going to do here now after I have this smoke. We're going to pick out good location in the woods now to start. Oh yeah, this is your kind of element, isn't it? We have little campfires over there as well, that little clearing. Just a little makeshift tarp, so I've got to do a much better job at like waterproofing the roof and stuff. That was just to kind of get us through this winter, but I'm going to build a better one now. So maybe Marley can give us a few tips, because he's the man of the woods. He's the man of the woods. We listen to an old tune here while we're sitting here, right? Where's the speaker? We listen to an old tune. I have a good one lined up, I think. Red. Your band. Your band! You're banned from the next one, Moo. I never... Did I say a colour? Did I ask for a colour? As you'll find all over the place at this stage. I used to be a DJ for years for the new people here. I was a DJ for like 10 years or so. I still have all the equipment at home. A lot of this chat haven't seen that. Maybe we'll have to do that someday over the summer. Set up the DJ equipment even at home in the back garden or something. Because I have two 600-watt speakers. They're too low down there. I surrender. I surrender. Yeah, see? It's actually ridiculous. One night. Are we alright now? Give him advice. I'm trying to save you, so I'm not messing with it. Good. Shit. That bloody piece. There'll be no signal. Can I get away from it? Can it? Is that yours? Don't be stealing the bone. I know, I see it. It's probably just what I was switching the camera. Can I see you? Get out of it. That's not for you. That's not for you. That's not for you. Wait. Oh no. See, I'm gonna regret this, chat. I'm gonna fucking regret this. Another kilometre onto the clock. The weave with 16, Jesus, he had another fucking half. Thank you very much, the weave. And we hit the 10th goal as well. This is for Portugal and for Walkathon as well. Thank you very much, the weave. So what are we up to now, chat? That's 5 kilometres in just money donations alone. Then 2.5. That's 7.5. So we're up to over 8 kilometres already, chat. And we're not even 2 streams in. This is gonna get ridiculous. And I knew it. I knew from the start. I was like, I should put this higher. Because it's gonna get fucking ridiculous. But I'm gonna regret this now in a month's time. But thank you very much, Dweeb. And we hit the 10th goal as well, Dweeb. I know you helped us out with the 10th goal. So the 10th is on the way. The 10th is on the way. We got a very good one. We got a very good one. But yeah, over 8 kilometres now already, chat, onto the clock. And we only started. We've only started. Thank you very much, Dweeb. Thank you very much, man. Rounding it up nicely there so I can see exactly what we're on. But the bits do count as well, chat. I just have that running in the background, so it's not taking up too much of the screen. But I'll put that on the last few days, so you know I'm not scamming you the bits. So you can see how many. But we're going to keep this running for about 6 weeks or so. I'm not doing it for the walks, I'm doing it for the trips. I like rounding up. Well, this is my way of kind of paying you back for the trips a little bit as well. You know, we get double content out of it. Because as I said earlier the week, I could just put up another donation goal for the Portugal trip, and we'd probably hit it as usual, as we've hit with our last 3 trips. But you know, this is a way of you getting double content out of it. So you'll get the walkathon and you'll get the Portugal trip out of it. Right, isn't that right, Ganna? No way. No way. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Dweeb. And see, now people can do it for both, right? People can do it for, if they just want to do it for the trip, or if they want to torture me and add on fucking miles to it. And I know how much some of you like torture me, so I was like, right, we'll do it both ways. You get the torture and you get the fun to trip at the same time. And the plan is as well, chat, is for me to do it in as short a time as possible, like, so. Say if we get up to like 30-40 kilometers, I'll try to do that in a day, like, you know. It's not torture if you choose it. Well, it is torture, but at the same time it's good for me, you know what I mean? I'm at this stage now where, you know, I want to challenge myself a bit again, like, you know, because I think now, Minuteman, that, you know, the way we did the Green Mile last year, I reckon I could do that pretty easy now, compared to last year at least, you know, because think about all the walking we've done since then, you know. Well, it's just doesn't count. No, but see, that's the thing. It does count because yous are doing it to me. Yous are the one. There's no limit on this, chat. It goes as high as you want. There's no cap on it. Like, you know what I mean? There's no set goal either I have in mind for this one. So you go as high as you go, and then the higher we go, then the better trip we'll have in Portugal as well. You know what I mean? So, and we're talking to a couple of other IRL streamers about going on the trip. T-Can, I think, will probably be down to go. I still have to talk to Yubba. I haven't seen her online now in weeks, so I might have to just DM her or something. We might have a couple of other IRL streamers coming. And if anybody from Ireland or anybody around Europe is interested in going on this trip to Portugal with us, like if there's somebody that wants to travel but doesn't want to do it alone, you know, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. We'll probably be getting a house and sharing it, like, so. Yeah, well, that's the plan. I think T-Can at least is down, and I'm going to ask a few other people. I asked Mr. Paul. Mr. Paul said he wouldn't be down to do it, so he's not like he's not living that life at the moment. He's not living this river life. So basically, the way I'll put it, but yeah, we're going to try to go with a few people. As I say, anybody here from Ireland or anybody around Europe or from anywhere that wants to meet us there in Portugal, they're more than welcome. The more the merrier. Like, it'd be kind of cool if we could get like a, you know, like a group of people that will actually start to travel with us and stuff. You know, we make things that more fun, like, you know. Dogs. What's this? Hey, another 500. That's another half a kilometre. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, DC. That's another half a kilometre. See what I mean? Like, this is gonna go crazy. But thank you very much for the support. That does add on. There's a clock running in the background for bits as well. So that adds to the clock. That's another half kilometre on the clock. Thank you very much, DC. And worst comes to worst, with the other people that we're trying to get to go with, that they don't end up going, we're still gonna go. So the only difference is I'll stay in a flat or something instead of a house, like, you know what I mean? Because the plan is, if there's a few of us going, is to like get a house between us and to split it. Try to get a house with like a swimming pool or something, a little private pool or something. Because they're pretty cheap over there. It's about as cheap as Romania, to be fair, though. It's the same price on Airbnb and stuff. I mean, you can go really expensive with the places, like, but we won't be doing that. We're trying to, the less money we spend on places, the more we can do them when we're there. But the plan this time, when we go this time, is to not do as much as the touristy things and kind of just go explore ourselves. Try to get out in nature a bit more over there, go explore the kind of countryside, because in the Algarve there is the big kind of city kind of town place, but there's a lot of small towns within, you know, 20-30 minutes of it. So I think that's the kind of thing we'll do, is we'll go even walking towards these places, show you all the coasts and stuff. Too high, you could roller skate. Is it a walkathon then? Be a skate-a-thon. Now we can do it. We can do it. Like, if it gets really high, we just have to break it into multiple days, right? That's just the way I'll do it. Like, if it gets really high, we'll just break it into multiple days, and I'll, like, if it gets really high, you could even do 3 days back to back now and just bring the tent, like, you know what I mean? Just do like 30 kilometers a day or something like that. Because I reckon I could do 30 kilometers and be like okay then for the next day to go again, like, you know what I mean? If I did any more than that, I reckon I'd be like, you'd be pushing it then for the next day, like you'd be sore then the next day. I reckon I could do about 30 a day now with the backpack. Right, we finished that smoke now, chat. We'll go have a look around the woods. See if we find a good location. Let's see. I have to have lunch, so it's a busy day. It's packed. A busy man. Let's go. So we have to find a location now, chat, where we have a good place to build. a place nearby to put our fire, and then we need a place with good signal. So let's walk this way, because we can walk both ways. We can go that way, but we'll go this way today at least, and see if we find somewhere good this way. Come on, Ken, jump. Okay. I put it on a bit wider screen, although it's a bit the wide screen is a bit grainy in the low light, right? It's a bit grainy in the low light, isn't it? It's a bit grainy. Maybe we should just put you on 75. Yeah, see, that's the thing I did wrong as well. So the prevailing winds most of the time will be from that direction. With the hut, like I built, you can even see with the canopy, I built it that way. Like. So we have to build, I think the best way to face, like the doorway of it might be that way, like, you know what I mean, the entrance way to it. Because then nothing that way will see us on the laneways or anything either. See this now. I had to jump across that. See, look, all these are starting to come down here. These aren't even, like, some of these aren't even pine trees. Like, how did this end up in here? It's a big birch tree or something, right? Can I choose the colour of the carpet? Sure. You want a green? Around here could be. We're not too far away from where we were. There's good clearing there. Maybe here somewhere. Here. Where you could build it. This might be a good spot here. Keep this place in mind, because there's a bit of a clearing. It's not too far away from where we were. Signal seems okay here. It's definitely not okay when we go further down back here, I don't think, but you can see the signal drop down there now. So we need to have the trees kind of in a perfect square as well, a rectangle to build off, because we're going to use 3 or 4 of the trees as pillars to build off as well. You know, knock off all these sticks to a certain height and then just use these as the actual pillars. And we're going to do a raised ground as well, so we're not wet. It's the best time to actually find too bad around here though. I don't know, let's see now. See, we want somewhere though that has this nearly, you know, like a nice little clearing like this. That's not we're draining out of the signal this shit here though. Yeah, walk up this way a bit. I want somewhere that's close to like a little opening like this that we can have the fire in though. We don't want to be too close up to the top there. Or close to the lane either. A nice piece through. It's a bit deep there in places. Can I get out of it? Come on this way though. I'll go through that. So we have to get up over that as well as the other problem. So have to build like some sort of walkway across this if we're going to build over on this side somewhere. Too close up to the top over here. Gotta be careful, there's a barbed wire there. I'll have to clear that out of the way, so that's a barbed wire here. Jump across this now. You can make it across this. That was fucking cutting. No, don't. Stay that side. Stay. I have to bring wire cutters. Somebody remind me to do that, chat. I don't think. No. Remind me to bring wire cutters. And I'm going to cut that bit of fucking barbed wire out of it. The camera's going to look at it stuck in it. Get out of the way, Connor. Get out of the way. No. Connor! Get out of it. Connor, get out of there. Somebody remind me to do that, chat. Bring over cable cutters. I'll cut that fucking bit out of it. Come on, this way. I can't put it any higher than it is there. I need to cut that bit out and then I'll just move all it there to that side. Nothing there that would cut through them now. Come on. Down this side of the woods is much more sheltered. Do you know what I mean? Like the canopy is kind of thicker over the top of it. As you can see, it's darker in here. The signal's pretty decent around here. Too close to the top there though. You want to be a bit further down somewhere. We've no close by place here either to light the fire is the problem. Do you know that I reckon unless it was like the height of the summer you'd get away with even lighting the fire under them trees most of the time. The only thing I'd be worried about was the ground taking off. If you built a kind of fire pit or something, though, I'd be alright. So I'll have to bring over here one of the days as well as a shovel. Let's try to walk the outskirts of it because we need somewhere close to the edge. We have a bit of a clearing as well. The outskirts of it and see. Find a good spot along here somewhere. I have to build a little bridge across one of these trenches or something. What's up? What's up? What are we looking for, kinda? What are we looking for? Kinda try to find some bones. Look for some bones. Where are the bones? Where are the bones? I'm on the hunt for them now. And are you alright? Can I get up out of the trenches? Don't be in the trenches. Come on, you get stuck. Signal shit here. No, don't be drinking that. Get up out of it. It's dirty. And that's the zoomies. I suppose that's appropriate for that, isn't it? You ran into me, hand. You zooming? You zoomies? You're sitting down now.
Sorry to keep you waiting, you pieces of shit.
Here looks like an. There's no I don't think the signal's very good here. The yellow. We might go in and out with signal as well, Chad, so just stick with us. We'll come out in these woods. I'm trying to find a good start building. Hello, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The signal's got in and out here. Around, that's what I'm trying to find, just the ideal location, Luna. It will be in and out and as we're walking around, but that's part of the process here, chat, is finding where the signal out there. To be fair, the signal was fucky at Bay Camp where it never was well. Yeah, but we were sitting a few meters away. That's literally the difference. That difference is a few meters in here. This looks like signal here. Trees are a bit far apart. I like the areas with a bit of green. Yeah. The areas with a bit of green, or the areas with a bit of a clear and light to grow. Like. That would be a nice spot around here somewhere, but there's not much of a clear in here either. Hey, do it again. Oh, what are you doing? Go on, go. Full zoomie mode. Are you hiding? Come on, let's go. Up. It was a good jump. You nearly fell though on your arse. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Go on, jump, jump. Not gonna lose no weight, just want to appreciate. Fans attracted to my farm. Muscle y'all. Get out of it. Dirty water. That's dirty. Don't be drinking that. It's stagnant water. Oh, the sun's going behind the clouds now. I can't get up out of it. Get up out of that. Don't be in that water. It's dirty. Smelly water. It doesn't seem right down this end of the woods though. But what's the signal like here? Shit, yeah. Seems bad down this end altogether. Signal seems bad down this end. Come on, can it? I have to jump across these fucking big trenches. One of these days I'm gonna fall into one. Go up this way, see if there's any signal up this side. Oh fuck. Right, sideshow Willie down here. Yeah. We're trying to find out though. So we're trying to find out where the signal's the best. So this one's after falling over. I think it's getting better as we walk back up this way. Yeah, we're scouting for good signal. Scouting for a place to build. It looks like it's going up as we're walking up this way now. So we go back out towards the edge. So we need somewhere with a clearing beside us. So you want to walk back out towards the edge? Now it's going again. So there's potentially a place we could clear a bit and be a nice little spot for campfire. We have to see if the signal's good here first. Eventually, like, clear out a little area here. There's a bit of it above it. It's getting the sun here. The wicked cool trees, yeah. This is the way a lot of the pine forests here are, so. Yeah, no, I've seen that movie as well. How you doing, Zig? How you doing, Zig? The signal seems like it's going up as high as 12 megabytes here, but then it's dipping right down. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing, Sarah. We're looking for a good location now, chat, to build it in. So walking around the woods here. Just stick with us, stick with us. Canna's digging. Is that a good spot, Canna? What did you find? Did you find some bones? What was it? What are you eating? What are you eating? What's Canna have to find? Truffles or something? What do you have to find it? What are you eating? Come on. Let's go. Oh, we're getting stuck on branches now. Let's go. the rest of the brook. We have a good bit of brook already. We found he was down in one of the trenches over near the base camp, the back end of it, the woods. Is that something there, or is it just plastic? I'd love a bit of today. Yeah, we'll put in plumbing here though. We'll put in plumbing for you. Signal is a bit better up here, but it's still not ideal. See, that's the biggest issue, chat. Like, you know, we could find fucking dozens of places that are ideal for building in. But if the signal's not good, they're no use, like, you know. If the signal's not good, they're no use. What's that kind of? There's a nice little clearing as well. Push all this shit out of the way. Is it all wet there? No, it's not too bad. Look at that tree there with all the bread just growed up out. How you doing, Scuffed? How's it going? See that tree there? Would that be an incredible background now if we cleared all this out of it? How's the signal here? Pretty shit, I think. Feeling sick? Oh, pretty good here. We're going to be doing our ghost hunting stream tomorrow night, Scuffed, if you're around. We're doing our ghost hunting stream. We're going to be going to an abandoned house with a group of people. We have a Ouija board and EMF reader, spirit box, all that kind of shit. It's a good day to be safe. It'd be late tomorrow night as well, so it'd be good for you. Like, it'd be 12, we're starting around 11 or 12 my time, so. We're starting around 11 or 12. The signal seems pretty decent here. A lot of work to do here though to clear that up. Where would we build? Here potentially. But be a bit big. Build like that. What? I know you have a stick. I know you have a stick. You don't have to tell me. What do you want me to do? I can't throw it in here. You get yourself broken up. Are you barking at me? This would potentially be a good spot because we could clear this out a bit. It's a bit wet though, is it? Like under that tree there would be fucking... Most of that tree is dead, so it's like firewood at the same time. You okay? Is that your dig? Throw the stick. I can't herself. Good care. You keep the stick away from me, good care. She broke that stick because it's poking me in the back of the leg. Good care. See, a bit of a clearing there. You'd have to take down a lot of that. I'd have to move a lot of this out the way, but potentially a good spot there. The signal's kind of up and down though. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Potentially now, so far, the best spot has been just about fucking 100 meters away. Not even from where we were. Like the massive rainfalls, this tree is dry, yeah. You see how easy it was snapping at my hand? It's because it was so dead. But let's see, that's why that'd be a good spot, because it's sheltered and you're getting sunlight there, but the signal's not great. But we keep that spot in mind. Signal's not great there. Come on, Cannon, stop eating the sticks. Come on. We're coming up to the top corner now where we're right beside the lane, I think. I don't want to be too far up. Keep an eye out for bones as well, sure. You never know when we're walking around here what you find. I tried watching you on my phone. It's old, I need to know, won't let me chat. Sorry, watching you, you're not talking this way. I can't see who's in chat, to be honest with you, but you're all good, you're all good. And shout out to the lurkers. Here is a good spot. We're too close to the laneway there though. It's the problem. If we have music on or something, somebody's walking past. It's here though. Very close to the lane here. There's like a bit of a natural hook going on here. See this, the way the tree is kind of grown, kind of in a ring around us here. Kind of a bit of a natural hook going on here. And there's a lot of people that watch that don't type with telescopes, so it's fine. It's fine, it's all good. You watch, you watch. You're here, you're supporting, right? That's the main thing. This is a nice spot, but not really ideal for building it. Too close to the laneway here. Like if we were listening to music sitting here, somebody walking past the farmer or something. I think we're right next to the laneway now. Like just through that ditch there, I think is the laneway. Maybe not though. Maybe we'll be okay here when we find another way out. So way out through there, like you could always make our own fucking way out. So I reckon that leads right onto the, you know, the swampy lane there beside us. The signal is good here. Yeah, no, that's what I'm gonna do, Trent. Signal is good here, of course, right? But we're too close to the laneway here, I think. No, soggy ground. It is quite dry around here, isn't it? It's quite dry here. We don't really have much of a clearing there though to make a fire. And that's the thing as well, it has to be like the perfect location, yeah. The signal's good here, but the location isn't great, so you could make it work. If I cut down these here though, there would be a good bit of a clearing. If I cut down these, like, do you know what I mean? Cleared out that spot. There'd be nothing above it then and we could use that as firewood then as well. Or even if there's good logs to be got over for the hut. This could be a good spot, yeah. Like in this top corner. The signal seems pretty solid here, right? Oh, and see that's ready to come down as well. I nearly wouldn't even have to fucking saw that. How wet is this here? See, this is even pretty dry for this time of year, like, so this might be a good spot. Yes, Ken, is this it? Is this the spot? Is this the spot? Is this it? Is this the spot? What trees would we build off? That's the other thing as well. We need 4 solid trees to be pillars, like, do you know what I mean? These ones are too far back and there's too much of a slant to the ground there. Here? Yeah, they're not big enough. To here, to there, to there. Roof over the top of it. Right? Could cut that one out of it altogether. This one's going to come down. That might be a good spot there, chat, right? So what I was thinking was, you know, we cut down a bunch of like thin ones about that thin, use them as the walls, cut them up, nail them from one tree to the other, build a bit of a raised platform. Them 3 trees could work though, and it'd be about big enough. It'd be about big enough. The only thing is we're close to that laneway, but like, there's no really way to get into us. You know what I'm saying? And usually the wind is coming from the other way, so we'd have extra shelter from all this shit behind us as well. Yeah, this seems like a good spot. Well, we'll have a look around a bit more. I'm gonna maybe, what we'll do actually is, we're right, see the only thing with this as well is, but it's a nice spot. The only thing with this is we're right down into the corner of it. So anytime we come in here, unless we make some sort of new way to get in here, which we might be able to do, the only way to get in here is to walk like a good distance down here every time, like, yeah, through the woods. But you don't mind that. Is this a good spot? Is this good? Yeah? We've lots of these tin trees nearby as well to cut down. We've lots of these tin trees nearby to cut down, which we'll be using, because I'm not going to cut down these big thick fuckers. There's loads of these kind of fellas here. That's the width about we need for the walls, like, you know what I mean? And there's a good few of these here that we can just cut down. Yeah, this seems like a good spot as any, chat. It's a nice little corner, we'll have a bit of an opening there. The only thing is it's close to that laneway, but sure, many people are going to be walking through that laneway even in the summertime. Like, I kind of prefer to be down the other end away, do you know what I mean? So when we have loud music on, but sure. Okay, that might be a good spot. I'll tell you what we'll do though, because this will be a test. So, and it's pretty dry down here as well in this corner. The trenches are still working, as you see. We'll have to build ourselves a little bridge across this. We'll have to build ourselves a little bridge across this. We're quite close. I could clear all this out of it, and I could use this as firewood, you know, just cut off all the bottoms off these. These are like instant firewood. It's nice and dry. That'll be enough of a clearing there when I remove this fella as well, to get a fire going there, like, you know what I mean? Enough of a clearing there. The only thing with the fire there though as well, as I said, is you'll see the smoke if you're coming down that laneway, you know what I mean? Sure, it'll be only ever lighting at night anyway. We'll keep this place in mind. We'll have a look, see if we can find an even better spot, but this is a good spot here, I think. I wouldn't be too worried about the music, because as I said, very few people ever walk down that lane. If the farmer's driving down there in the tractor at, he's not going to hear it. The 86 bar and the 87th is hanging up over at the base camp there. It seems like it's a little bit windy here, chap, but it's actually not, because the wind is usually coming from that direction. And we'll be well sheltered here. Kinda likes this spot. We'll tell you what we'll do. We'll actually sit down here now and just see if the signal holds for a while. That's what we'll have to do as well. Because it might be good here, standing here for a few minutes, but then it might just dip altogether. You know how finicky it is sometimes. But it seems like a good dry spot at least, you know. There's nothing in the bag for you. There's nothing even in the bag for me today. There's some nice. We could even make this. We could hollow this out a bit, and we could make it into a little bench there. Because that's what I want to do this time as well. Is I don't want to make this a hut. I want to make this into kind of a little, kind of nice little living area kind of thing, like, you know. Something like you'd see maybe out somebody's backyard or something. We could hollow that out there, put a few bits of wood, a few planks of wood there, and that's a nice little seat there, right? Right? Is this a good place, Kenna? Is this a good place? Kenna likes it here, and it's a nice little spot where the signal is good, so, and it's dry for the woods, like nice and dry. Little fire pit, yeah, that's what I mean. To clear this all out, then you have that clearing there above it, Trent. You have loads of firewood there already, ready to go, and just get a few stones, dig a little bit, and build a nice little fire pit. Might even get ourselves a bit of mesh or something to go at the top of it, so the ashes are falling down into it. Oh, speaking of tools, Trend, as well, did you ever find that little Fitbit you said you might have there? Because we need one of them for the walkathon. Yeah. Put this there. So we're going to need one of them for when we do the walkathon. Just to be sure. If you don't have one there, it's all good. I'll just buy one online, but it'd be handy if you did. Please never look for it. We'll take a look later tomorrow. Presume it's still the same place I last saw. Well, if you have it there, try to be very handy for that. Like, be very handy for that, because we could actually keep track of the actual distance we're doing. So I can't scam chat then either, like, because I'll be able to see it on my wrist. I have a 9mm cat. Not great for chopping wood. Hi Trifecta, how you keeping? How you keeping? We're looking for a spot to build here in the woods. I think we found a potential spot here. We'll probably go walking down now the other way. And we still have it. The light's gonna fade now soon, but it's a potential good spot to build though. At least we found one good spot. And there's another good spot just close by to where we were, like. The problem with that is there's not as much firewood and stuff around left to burn, like, close by, because we went through a lot of it. But it's not as big as an issue now with the saw, I suppose. Well, here seems great for signal, right? Yeah, it seems very good, like it's going up to 5 and 6 here. This could be very good. There you go, Famzillas. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you're having a good day as well, Skull. How are you keeping? How are you keeping? Welcome in. We're here in the middle of the woods. We're trying to pick out a good spot for us to start building. I'm going to build a proper little hut. We had a little kind of lean-to that I built last summer, but I have a saw now, and I think I'll have to get some nails shot to build it, some long nails. But the first process will be, and that's what I wanted to try to get started, is just collecting up a bunch of poles, like, you know what I mean, to start building with, and kind of clear out an area for us to do it in. But I think here might be a good spot, like. Here might be a good spot. We'll get the sun here as well. from both sides on a nice sunny day in the summer. I'm looking forward to the build. It's just one of the many things we'll be doing, like, you know, this will be kind of just a bit of a side project now during the summer, but we'll be very busy, like, you know, doing other stuff. But this will be something we'll do, come over and try to at least put a day or two in, maybe doing it a week. And you'd be surprised what we'll have even doing that by the end of the summer, because I built the other hut in like a day or two, so with the saw and stuff now, and I get a couple of tools, a few nails, and build loads of stuff. And I'm going to start, like, the idea as well, chat, is I'm going to, like, actually make the whole area into, like, add just little bits and stuff, like little mosaics and stuff like that all around where we're sitting. And this could be a good spot to do it in when we clear it up a little bit. The only problem with it is it's a bit close to that lane now, but at the same time, if people walk past and heard something, they wouldn't know where the fuck it's coming from. It's not like we're doing any harm in here anyway. You know what I mean? We'll clean up that other hut, lads. You won't even know we were there, like, you know what I mean? We'll clean up where we were before. You won't even know we were there. That's the thing as well, like, even with the bones and stuff. There's a good few things I'll have to move the whole way over here. It won't be too hard, 1 or 2 trips I can get done in. Back in, back out. And we're going to stay here for a few minutes and just see if the signal holds, because you know the signal now, chat, it's kind of iffy at times. It can be good for 20 minutes and then just drop all of a sudden, so I wanted to just give you a test. But so far it seems very good here. It seems better here than where we had an old place, so need a dance floor yet. So I'm going to, like, eventually have it all nice. Might even start bringing over bags of sand from the beach, and we'll have our own little beach here. I have a lot of ideas now, chat, for this, and you know, I'm looking forward to it as well myself now, building it back. So I've never done like a proper thing like this before. Like, we built a little lean-to with a bit of string and fucking some cordage and just put it together. I never built anything like that before, but this, I want to do like a proper job of it, to where we have somewhere nice to go and sit in the winter and stuff when it's rainy out. I want to at least make it waterproof, you know, and somewhere that's, like, you know, big enough for me and Canada to go and sit in. Doesn't need to be much bigger than that. I think the distance between them 3 trees there would be about enough. You know, we can build out from the front of it as well, if we wanted to. This could be a good spot, alright. Mini oasis in the woods, yeah. And then we're going to get the UV spray paint, and we'll see how well that works as well. And I'm going to eventually buy a proper, like, because the blacklight we have works, right, but it's not an actual proper backlight. Like, it's an imitation blacklight. So I'm going to buy a proper one as well eventually, that we can actually just, like, leave in the hut when it's waterproof and stuff. And I'm going to buy one of them big, what do you call it? It's basically like a big curtain, like, but it has all the UV designs on it. I'm going to put that on the back wall, and then we're going to get the spray paint and do the side walls and stuff on the outside of it. We're going to keep the theme of the old place, but just make it better. We're going to have a little, we're going to build a little, what do you call it? Bone fucking, what do you call it, chat? Like, fucking altar, a bone altar into it as well. So we have a load of bones there. We need to go back and get that other fucking, the dolphin skull that we found. That, remember, I hid it, and then we forgot to get it on the way back. Yeah, the signal's been great here. I think this is a good spot, alright. Portaloo first, girls. You have the trenches there. You'll be alright. I'll bring a bit of fucking toilet paper for you. You can just go use the trench. I'll just put a board with a hole in it, maybe over the trench, and you can go there. Just need some those Blair Witch. We already have them over by the other place, Gus. We already have them. Probably sell that thing to a museum. I vote Matt and Bailey won't settle. We have it Matt and Bailey with the trenches. No, we already have a couple of them up. We already have. We'll have to set up more around this area now. Keep people away. Doing the stacked rocks too. See, there's not many. That's the thing as well. We couldn't really build even a proper fire pit over the other side because there's not actually many rocks. How you doing, Skulls? Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Cheers, man. Thank you very much. There's not actually many rocks in this wood, believe it or not, but we'll find enough to at least do the fire pit. Yeah, we can do shit like that though as well, and I can bring over like stones from the beach and stuff. There's a beach there close by. We can do like little mosaics on the ground and stuff. I want to get this place looking proper, like, you know what I mean? Where people come in and they're going like, what the fuck, how do you have this? People would think we're in our back garden or something. $18.41, we're getting up there, lads, we're getting up there. Thank you very much, Skull, for the follow. Anybody else in the chat hasn't followed yet, please do. Cheers, chat, sod chat. Oh, you're gonna die now. I need to put you on charge. I don't even know why I've off the big battery bank with me, but I did anyway. But we use the small one. We know we get 40 plus hours out of that battery bank now, so I reckon in the summer we'll probably get 2 days out of it, like, so. It's what I wanted out of the bank anyway. €200 for 2 days of power. Pretty good to me. Pretty good to me. Gonna take out this window. Really, we do. Thanks, trifecta. Thank you very much. Cheers, cheers. No, we're trying, we're getting somewhere now, lads, we're getting somewhere. As we said, we've been putting in the grind now for a few years, but we're getting there. And as I said, I'm usually good. I'm sure chat will agree with me here that I put in a lot of hours as it is, like, you know what I mean, for the last few years. It's usually never more than like maybe 3 days in a row that I don't stream. And when we do stream, we get out for good long ones. So, but the plan is this year, and I'm sure you've noticed already, even with the weather being this bad, that it's up that big time this year. So, I want to be one of the streamers that are doing some of the most hours in IRL. I know there's a lot of people that do IRL. It's very sporadic. Now, I don't blame them for that either, but I need to staying dry, yeah. Always bring a plastic bag with you to sit on. That's my #1 tip for Ireland. I'm sitting on one right now, even though it's not that wet. But here in this country, there's just no way of actually staying dry because it's so damp and everything. I had great ambitions of getting out camping and stuff over the winter, but it's just the ground's too wet. This corner down here, though, you get away with it. Like, where it's nice and dry. Much drier here than our other camp, where our base camp is. The ground's like slush there. 95 gallon wellies and boots. Another good first aid dry. Keep it hard with the weathers, the hours, everything really resilience back to you deserve it. But see, that's the thing though, trifecta. I love doing this. Do you know what I mean? When I'm at home now, I'd rather be out. Like, I find myself where I'd rather be out sitting in this place chatting to you. I get bored now at home. You know what I mean? Like, we've been away now 3 places now in 6 months. You know, it's still kind of surreal to me. Like, so I see a bivvy bag. Yeah, I have to get myself one of them. Something boocha. I can't see the start of the name. What does it say? Thank you very much for the follow. Something boocha 666. And we beat Bambucha. Thank you very much, Bambucha. Thank you very much for the follow. I couldn't see it. The chat was kind of in the way. But yeah, we're gonna keep it up. We're gonna put even more hours in this year. I plan on doing a lot of like 24 and 48 hour streams and stuff when the weather gets better, so you can look forward to that. And it's finally as well, like the numbers and stuff are going up and up, chat, so it's finally starting to pay off a bit. Well, it always was paying off nearly from the start of it, like, because I was happy at the start. I always said to myself, if one person comes in when I'm out doing this and has a chat with me when I'm doing it, it's worth it to me. And it still is, you know what I mean? I'm still waiting for the day where I go live and nobody comes in. I still think it could happen even at this stage. I'm looking forward to the flexi pole. Popped up in the back. Oh, like a telescopic. That'd be good, alright. I can honestly say he's not changed his stance on it since the first stream, yeah. No, Scuff's been here since day one, so he'll tell you like. You know. As I say, I still find this surreal, chat. Like, I still like, what the fuck? What's going on? Like, we're on holidays, not holidays, trips, streaming trips, like, I'm blown away. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? Are we really here doing this? It's been like that with every trip, like. Yeah, and because we've done it that way, we've attracted the right kind of people, and as I said earlier, the proudest achievement I've done in the, like, because we've been streaming 2.5 years now, about 2 years doing IRL, because it was a few months before I started doing IRL, and then we only fully dedicated to doing the IRL last May, and I said we're not going to do the gaming anymore, we're just going to do IRL, and the channel has kind of picked up since then, like, gone from strength to strength, and you know, the proudest thing I am of the channel, chat, is fucking that we've built our own little community here, like, you know what I mean? That's the best part of it to me, like, you know. I've never seen the game, yeah, see? You probably never will unless I do it in Discord or something. I'm never going to do it to the channel again, like, because it just, I found when I was doing the gaming streams with it, man, it was actually just hurting the channel more than it was helping it, so. And I prefer doing this, anyway. I prefer doing this. Because, like, with gaming streams, you either have to be really, really good. Do you know what I mean? You have to be, like, professional level gamer, or else you have to be really bad and funny. And I'm kind of in between, where I'm, like, decent. Do you know what I mean? I'm a decent game player. So it's not really much of it. And there's so many people doing that. You know what I mean? There's so many people doing that. I'm the only person here in Ireland, like, doing fucking IRL, like, so. I'd be stupid not to do it. Yeah, gaming street is, yeah, stalled to that. Yeah, we've fucking blown up since then. So we've gained more followers so far in 2024, Scuffed, than we had last May. Like, think about that. That's fucking nuts. Like, oh, you did great. What's the crack? We're looking for a location here in the woods to start building. This could be a good spot though. It's gonna get dark now. But we could go walking down the far end still and see if there's anywhere better. We just have to get out the torches. A cult is an unpopular religion, it's just a gathering of people that hang out. Yeah. We're a new age cult. I'm anti-religious, if anything. We won't go down that path though, Skull. I'm anti-religious, if anything. We'll be doing, saying that though, we'll be doing a seance stream now tomorrow night, chat. So if any of you are around tomorrow night, make sure you tune in. It will be a late one as well, it'll be about 12 o'clock my time. So it'll be more suitable for the Americans tomorrow time. It won't be till about 11 or 12 my time we'll be going live, and it'll probably be live for 5 or 6 hours after that, I'd say. So I think the plan is, so there's a group of us going, I think there's like 5, 6, 7 of us going. But my plan is to stay after they leave and to use all the, like, the spirit box and all that on my own there in the house. Now I might change my mind on that if something happens when we're all there. But if nothing happens when we're doing it, I'm going to stay behind and I'm going to stay in the abandoned house by myself and use all the equipment and stuff. And just so you know, chat, the alerts and stuff are going to be muted for this stream, so don't waste your points or anything like that. Like, donations and stuff will still be on, I'll see them later, but the alerts won't be on while we're doing it. It'll just ruin it, like, it'll just ruin it. Can't have fucking hardstyle or fucking what the dog doing in the middle of fucking just trying to summon demons, like, you know.
Shut your fucking
No,
mouth.
you shut your mouth.
You do fucking nothing. Not one of you will do nothing. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, or that.
Get out of here.
Telling the spirits to go. It's getting dark now. It's getting dark. There, you can't have that going off. How did you get that again? You got the rarest one. Let's see how easy these trees will do. Probably shouldn't be down to it, dissolving it.
Bring down the bass. I'm dying now. Good game. I get the blood flowing. The dying dance. The smokers dance. Yeah. Try it. It's getting a bit dark, isn't it? Oh, let's test out our saw. Can I move? Wait. Lube on it. So, petroleum jelly. Easy side of what on it is actually over on there. Hey, I want these here. Timber! Much easier there. Yeah. Timber! Let's leave all of my fingers. And don't be licking it. Kind of licking the tree there. And it's fucking licking the Vaseline off. I can't lick away from it. Yeah, that went through a handy enough in it. That saw is pretty decent, and that wood would be harder to go through than the other one. There's a helicopter. The helicopter's coming to get us. Here's the helicopter. Your saw has seen. What are you saying? Longer. Oh. Not making it easier to smoke.
Fuck you, asshole.
Oh, fuck you.
Gather up all of the crew, it's time to ship out Deuce's brew. See when those to where, who knows the ways will be a guide. Far across the ocean's tide, rays of sunshine far and wide. Birds they sing of cheerful things and circles passing by. If there else will be the sound, six along to port renown. Sing a song, it won't be long before we're casting off. Cross the golden silver seas, the salty spray puts us at ease. Day and night through the light of my silver hands. Gather up all of the crew, it's time to ship out Bink's brew. Pirates we eternally are challenging the sea. With the waves that rest our heads, ship beneath us as our bed. Hoisted high upon the mast, our jolly Roger flies. Somewhere in the endless sky, stormy winds are blowing by. Waves are dancing, evening comes, it's time to send the drums. Steady men, they never fear, tomorrow's skies are always clear. So pound your feet and clap your hands, as sunny days return.
out like.
Fuck you, asshole.
Fuck you, tree. Oh. How is that even possible? It's literally hanging on to the bears, the fucking dreads there. Yeah, believe me, bastard. Right, the forward. Oh, we're good then. That nearly fell on top of you. Got it. Got it. Got it. Get up. That's how we break your leg.
What type of dog is this?
That looks like. Oh. That's how I break my leg now. Fell backwards over a stick. I don't know if you could even see that. Right, my fucking collar up, you bastard. No, I haven't said it yet. Here we go. No, not the right there. Right, yeah. Oh fuck. That was much thicker than I thought it was. I went through it. That's thicker than any of the trees we'd be cutting down to the hut. It's harder wood as well. You see why people use chainsaws though. Oh. What happened? Blue? You're bad now. Didn't say colour. You and Moo are bad. The glowing eyes. You can just see her there in the background. Yep. Moo and Luna are banned. The colourless dog. I didn't say it. You have to wait till I say it. I didn't say it. I was busy cutting down the tree. Alright. Alright. Yes, they're worried about their colour. Come here. The colour do patterns now. Sadly not. You probably have to pay a bit more for them. Alright chat. Let's go. Colour for Canada. Colour for Canada. White. Dave was white. Who gifted it? I can't see who gifted it. What's who's the way?
The best Irish streamer in the world.
Thank you very much. Who was it? GC. Thank you very much, GC. Thank you very much. That's white there. Dave got it this time. Dave was waiting. That's the first time she's ever had the white one on there, I think. Looks good though. It looks good. Looks more of a kind of pinky colour on this really. But it's white. Thank you GC, thank you GC. Shout out to you. Another half a kilometre onto the clock. That's 3 kilometres in subs and 5 kilometres in donations. So that's 8 kilometres in that so far. So we're up to about 8.5, maybe more. 8.5 to 9 kilometres now with the bits included. It's getting up there already. Thank you very much, thank you very much. Okay, let's take the trees again. Right. We'll get moving again. We'll go to a different location. We'll have another look around. Although it won't be as good at night looking around, so we'll have a look. But this is a pretty good spot though, I think, right? Signal has been good here. Good spot to build, it's nice and dry. We have a bit of a clearing there, even though we'd have to clear it up a bit ourselves, but we can do that. Be a bit of work in. I think here's a pretty decent spot. And I can remember where this is now from just cutting down the trees. Strap this on. Just strap this guy on.
Something for your mind, your body, and your soul.
on the bike.
All of them. All of them. All the good ones. Oh fuck, I never put that back in the bag. Watching the Ghana fight tomorrow. No, we'll be doing the seance tomorrow, sure. We're doing the seance. You're watching the UFC though, Saturday night. Unless it's on before I go or something. But onto the trash sure will eat all the help you can get, yeah. You know, like, I was watching the press conference yesterday and Ngannou has a weird sense of confidence about him, like he did the second time going in against Stipe and stuff, where he just knows, like, he didn't have that air of confidence about him against Tyson, like, he seems to know something that everybody else doesn't, you know. He's like, I've got this guy's number already, kind of thing. So I don't think AJ could hurt the Ngannou. Like, Ngannou doesn't just hit hard. He has he's an iron chin as well. Like, yeah. AJ ain't exactly known for flatlining people either. The house would be a great place to talk to spirits. 3 people have died here. Have you ever tried it? Have you ever done like a Ouija board? That's what we'll be doing now tomorrow night. It'll be the first time I'll ever do it. Be doing it. See, that's what we cut through there, chat. If you're wondering what the fuck I was cutting down. That's what we cut through. This is a size comparison. I went through that handy enough, and that's hard wood, like. That's pretty hard wood. What is it, blackthorn or something, I think? Yeah, it's blackthorn. Just don't have its spikes now. That time of year we cut down that little fella there, that one was easy enough to go through. That's what it's like, it's supposed to be so great. That's the boxing community making it like that. Don't forget that the odds go on the money coming in on each fighter as well. The dinosaurs, another ghost visitor. Yeah, well, here's pretty good for signal. And this Canada as well will be a fucking constant worry when we're cutting down some of this stuff. But like, that's about as thick as we'll ever go through. Because like these pine trees should be much easier to cut through as well, I'd imagine. They're much softer wood, right? And that pole there be about as thick as we'll ever be going through for pine, because we just need it for building the sides. And we're going to use these as our pillars, like I'd say. These 3 here, if we build here, like, even maybe 4. Build there, yeah. Is this a good space, Cat, is it? Yeah. Might build here. This is a good spot. Take a bit of work, this spot, like, to clear out some of it, but... Right, let's go. Let's go for another explore, chat. Now, I know You don't have to tell me the signal's going in and out here, Cat. I know it's going to, so. Rusty tools have no use. I mean, I don't have rusty tools, where are you forgetting that? How are you, Badge? Use the 5 of them, make a door. Oh yeah, you could do that as well, right? Yeah, I see what you mean. So this is your doorway here between these two. That one's a bit, I don't know. That's solid enough though. Yeah, you could do that. You could build there, that way, across there and across there if you wanted. And it'd be a bit bigger then as well. Yeah, that might be actually the better idea, but use 6 of them. Use the 6 here, then you'd have a bit more space as well. The only hard part then would be doing the roof because it's a bit bigger, but you'd manage it. Yeah, maybe here. And then we'd build a bit of a raised floor as well. Just put a load of thin ones across the floor lengthwise. Could nail them to the bottom of the trees in some places or something. Or you could nail one going that way, yeah. Big one going that way, a big one going that way, outsides, and then you could nail all the insides into them, right? Yeah, that might be the job. That might be the job. Now it seems a bit windy here now, but the wind's coming from the opposite direction. It's coming easterly today. It's usually westerly, so here will be nicely sheltered with all that. Won't it? Won't it? It will. Well, let's go have a look around, see if we can find a better spot. That's a good potential one though. The only thing with that though is it's a good far walk down through the woods to get to it as well. If you know what I mean. We'd have to walk down through that every time to get to that. And we might be able to make ourselves our own route out through there somewhere. Make it shorter. See, in this way it's going to have no place to light a fire because there's not going to be any openings. We have to walk back along this way though. I can't jump across there, it's too many branches. Rick, Minute Man, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Have to jump over this. Breaking off bits now and storing them dry. I did cut down a bit there. It's just actually quite dry up this end as well. That's why it's another good spot. We're just trying to pick a spot now, Badge. We'll start doing all that soon. That's the first thing we will do though, is put down everything. Build up our stack to start building with. We'll be doing this for the next few months anyway. I'm trying to pick a good spot here today. It was bright here just half an hour ago. Are we back here already? It's actually shorter that way. Don't stand it, stand it. Come here. Don't go through that. Ah, we're stuck in the breath. Jesus. Watch. To be held for cables? Yeah. No, it is. I have the fucking. I have used on charge at all. Be very careful. There's the place with the barbed wire. Somebody remind me that, chat. Somebody put it in the stream suggestions to bring the cable cutters to get rid of this the next time. Because if we're building over this way, I have to get rid of this. Got a rusty barbed wire here. Come on, go. Go, jump. I'm caught in the barbed wire there now. So somebody put that in the stream suggestions for me, or DM it to me or something. To not forget to bring that to cut that out of it. No, that's pretty thick fucking barbed wire. I'm gonna cut the fingers off myself trying to do that. No, that's not gonna bend easy, like it's fucking reinforced barbed wire. I have to jump across this now. I'm stuck now. Oh no, this is bad. This is much more of a job. This way. There's no way to back up. Can take a run at it. I don't feel confident jumping that at all. Like the barbed wires getting stuck in the back of this there. That's fuck you. Yeah. Need to cut that over. This bastard there. If we're going to have it over that way. Hopefully that didn't fucking tear our bag never either. Right, let's head down the other direction then. See if we can find any good spots. I know it's up here. There's not a whole lot of good spots up there. We're back near the base camp now. We're close enough to it. There was a space coast to the base camp that was pretty nice as well, that good signal, but that seems to be the best area for signal. I heard other people go, hey, maybe I'm hearing something else. No, I don't hear anybody in it. Are you hearing Cana running around? Of words. Well, there we are. I'm kind of turned around now. I know where we are now. In that tree. We're back near base camp now. Oh, that rusty barbed wire wasn't very bendy, pretty solid. Like. See, there's our chair down there, chat. See it? Looks kind of creepy just sitting there. We have to go over to this side now and have a look. Where's the easiest way to get through to that side? It's down that end, I think. Because there's a big bank here, like. There's a big bank and I don't want to try to climb over it now. But I think there's a way through down it here. I don't want to try to climb over that now with how wet it is. Especially with no free hands. I'll put it into that side and see. I won't be able to find anything pretty good this time though. We'll go for the one door anyway. Probably lose signal going down this way for a minute as well, chat. And here we're at base camp there now. I don't want to climb up over that. See pretty much all the wood that was here. That was by hand without a saw or anything. Jesus, I really fucking tripped over. No signal down here now. Oh, there's half a tree at us here. Never been into this part. Can we go through that? Can we go through that kind of? Go. Deep that is. We get stuck here, Jet. That's really bad. Abood, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. It's down this way. I've never actually been down this end. I've never actually been down this part of the woods. So where does this lead to? 1843. 1843. Whoa. Only 8 away from showing 1900 chat on Twitch at least. I've never been down to this end, chat. Seems way more open down here. It's weird. What are these trees? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to Ireland. We're trying to be as safe as we can be. I'm gonna get lost down here now because I don't know this part of the woods. This area of the woods seems way more open. Keep an eye out for skulls and stuff, Jack, because I don't think I've been in this part of the woods before. I don't even know where the edge of this is. I've seen house lights from here. Not really the best time to be searching for this. It's much drier over this side of the woods, isn't it? Like, look. Look how dry that is compared to the area the woods we're in. We must be in the swampy part of the woods. It's much drier here. I could sit down on the ground here. I'm at the edge here. It's beyond that, is this the edge that goes to the fields now, I think? I think we're right at the edge of the woods here now. There's the signal there. It's not too bad. What the fuck? What's all this like? How was this all gathered up? Huh? It looks like this area is being cleared out by something already. Why are you so close to me? Did you hear something? You spooked out? Look out for bones, Cat. Where are the bones? What does this lead to? Keep our torches down now, because I think we're getting close to the edge of a field here, if I'm not mistaken. There's a house over there. We're at the edge of the field here now. I'll go back this way. Weird, why is there these big piles?
Fuck you, asshole.
Not like that anywhere else in the woods. Hannah's after something. See the cars on the roads and everything out there. Hello. Did you find something? Where are the bones? Where are the bones? Find the bones, kinda. Are you over there? For some reason this part of the woods is much more open though, like the trees are spread out further. I heard something over there. Come out, ghost. Where are you? There's some good spots in this side, but there's no real openings here to light a fire, and we're kind of too close to the back of them houses here as well. Where's that leading in the step back to the woods we were just in? See, I'm turned around now. I don't know where the fuck we are to. I don't know where the fuck we are. Up to 50 now. We're nearly up to 10 kilometers already. We probably are at about 10 now. Yeah. It's going to get crazy. I'm going to regret it. Oh, this is a nice little spot here, but there's nowhere to light the fire close. Why is the problem? This is how 99% of horror movies start. We're looking for a place to build our base camp here in the woods. Well, a new base camp, we already have one. New and improved one. 2.0. I've never been in this part of the woods before, I don't think. It's spooky. This is where it ends. Yeah, I think past that hedge there, I see where it's all overgrown there. Past that is just a field, the cow field. Yeah. I don't know where we are now. I think we want to start walking that way. It's nice and dry over in this part, but no real clearance to light a fire. I have no idea. I'm after being turned around now altogether. I have no sense of direction where we're going. And there's not like many like landmarks, if you know what I mean. Everything looks kind of the same that I'm looking for. Where is it? I'm lost. It's trying to lay off the colour. They're too quick on the draw there. They've got itchy trigger fingers. Where am I? I'm lost. I've never been into this section. I'm actually lost now. New hole, who this? We're looking for a location to build it, and now we found a few candidates so far. We're looking for a good location. Now doing it at night is probably not the best idea. Now I'm lost in a part of the woods that I've never been in before. I have no idea where the fuck we're at. I'm just gonna start walking one direction and see where we end up. That step is admitting you're lost. No, I'm Oh god, what the hell? It never seems to end. Can I get up out of that? This is so much harder navigating that day. Where the fuck are we? Huh? I think we were here, but there we got it. How did we get in here though? I'm gonna follow this way back now. I completely turned around, chat. I don't know how to fucking clue where we are in the woods though. We have Canada to keep us protected. Oh. This way, Ken? It's this way. What's that way? This is not where we were. No. It's not. That's not the same tree. No clue where we are now. I'm so turned around how I do that. I thought that's where we were earlier, but I don't think it is. We may have to wait for the morning. No, don't go that way. It's a helicopter out looking for it. This is a big forest. It's big enough, yeah. I just haven't been into this area, so I don't take her somewhere I came from, right? There's helicopters after us, yeah. This section was much bigger than I thought as well. Where the fuck are we? That's this. I think I know where we are now. Is this where we came in? Yeah, that's where we came in through. That's where we came in through. I know whereabouts we are now. I know where's abouts now we are. It was this tree I was looking for earlier. It was like, this is the only thing that looked different when we were walking through. Right. It's very dry over here as well. There's another part of those. It was the signal. Getting progressively drunk, I see what this is what the word likes. I heard just before she ends the street. It's fading into there. There's the signal here. We might stop for a break here. I was panicking. That means what the fuck? Did you see that? We'll stop here for a little break. It's nice and little dry spot there. Stick sticking into the back. We'll put this up. Hang this light up above us. The best bet. Oh. Yeah. Want that jumping and diving over the ditches. And you're pulling me back. That back. I'm trying to get used to the weight in it. So I have the big battery bank in it. It's nice and dry there. We must be in the wettest part of the woods, lads. We must be in the wettest part of the woods. It's far drier over this side and the other side we were at than it is where we were at and where the base camp is. Maybe time for a smoke it is. So I was half panicking there for a second. Didn't know where the fuck it was. I don't need no encouragement. I don't need. Look, here's a couple of sticks and everything. I don't need no encouragement. Rightly so. Wow, howdy, chat. I'm sitting out in the woods. That's me brush. Oh, I do bring a comb with me sometimes. Ouija! Can I? What's up? What's up? Ouija! Ouija! Oh, me back. I'm getting old. What is in here? Oh yeah. So I still need a place to put that chat. What are we going to put this on? It's a sticker now, it won't stick to the backpack, but what will we put that on? I still have that from Amsterdam. I've one of my battery banks already. And I think we gave Alex one of these as well. Hey, you Taurus, are you back? You back? Oh, you too. I want donuts. Give me this. You got that? So we went into one of the coffee shops when we went to Amsterdam for TwitchCon. We only had, I'd say, what, about 10 to 15 people watching us at the time we went to TwitchCon. We went into one of the coffee shops and he gave us that, and he gave us a bunch of other little bits and pieces, like a bag and all, a custom bag to keep your weed in and stuff. And we still have that. We gave Alex one as well. I think he still has that. I've all fucking bits of sticks, they'll be back with my dick. Let me see. See what? When was that? TwitchCon, when we went to TwitchCon. Waiting for a driver with me kebab. I had the best kebab I ever had in my life in Berlin. I got it in a Turkish kebab shop, and it was the best kebab I ever had in my life. It actually makes the kebabs back home seem like shit. She's like a cat, she likes her bottom of her. You like a cat? See the reaction. There's a cat there. There's no cat. It's okay. There's no cat. No cat. 0-0 back to Villa Park. What? 0-0 what?
What type of dog is this?
What type of dog is this? This is a happy dog. This is a spoiled doggy. What's that noise? Hear the tree creaking in the background. I think it's a tree, you know. I hope it's a tree. Oh, well, we found one good candidate. It's kind of, I don't think this part of the woods is very good because this house is that direction and there's not really any clearance here to have a fire. Although it is nice and dry up this side. Nice and dry. Ouija! Ouija! think the signal is the greatest here, but fuck it, we're just gonna have a smoke here, sure. You can put up with the lag. Anyway, well, we're right up in the top corner in that other spot. We're close to the laneway though, is the only thing. But you see yourself, friend, there's not very many people come down that laneway. And I think we might be close to it. Ashwood City. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Ashwood City, what the fuck is that? Oh, Ashwood City in terms of the football. Oh. He means like Ashwood is playing City, the cup, I guess, or something. I'm gonna roll the smoke when I have one did earlier. Fake club. Oh, okay. Here's one I made earlier, chat. Cheers, everybody. Here by this big pine tree and have a newer smoke. Actually, sit on the ground here, it's not. It's pretty dry here. We must be in the wettest part of the wood, guys. Must be. It's pretty dry everywhere else. I can see the light off a house there. Direction. I reckon if we were this close to where I could see the light, they'd probably be able to hear the music and stuff. In the 90s, rice can't be found out 24 hours. Nowadays, tablets and phones, kids will go outdoors. Especially where we are as well. Like, I've no fear of anybody trying to go in there. And we kind of witness, we'll be well alerted the second anybody step foot in here. Cheers, everybody. Slánta, Prost, Skál, and all the above. Prost. Happy Friday. It's Thursday, friend. Oh, happy Friday Eve. Oh, I guess. Are we going to do the haunted house out tomorrow night, chat? We want to do the haunted house now tomorrow night. Hopefully we find some. We'll be going with 5 or 6 of the lads, Raj. I don't know if you will know all of them, but you'll know a few of them. It's Friday for me, it is, that's true. What time is it for you now, Bad? It's like fucking all hours of the morning, right? It's like 6 or 7 in the morning for you, is it? You'll be the woods that log with that's tomorrow. Where are you going? 8:44 AM. We're going to go to an abandoned house, an old abandoned house there up around Ram's Grange. We have a Ouija board and an EMF reader and a spirit box and all that kind of shit. Do you see your man Garcia is fucking having a mental breakdown? Ryan Garcia. Do you see the stuff he's been saying, chat? Been talking in tongues and everything. He's actually gone fucking mental. He's saying that the Illuminati's coming after him with all this kind of shit. And that they're gonna kill him. He's gone like worse than even Kanye levels of insane. He wants a Mali. Sure, he's fucking saying that. Badger, have you not heard of him? Like, he's putting stuff on, like, he's saying that the devil's coming for him and Illuminati, and like, he's gone mental. Like, he's actually gone nuts. He needs to go to rehab or something. Tyson at 57 could still do some permanent damage to the pole lad. What's that? Matrix is real. No, it sounds like an airplane or something. Yeah, sure, even Elon said it is possible that we could already be in one. You know, this could be some big simulation in a computer, for all we know. They're coming for me now. They should have came for me a long time ago. I have people behind me now. They're in trouble. The revolution starts here. It could be AI, yeah, we could, this could be a big green screen, right? We've had this set before. The Alt burn. 1916 all over again, yeah. This time it's not a country takeover though, it's a world takeover. That's the difference. Scared just didn't it? And then they will see one. In fact, became a professional boxer back in the 1926 Irish born to nice. Was he any good?
Hello, I'm Dr. Greenthumb. Have you ever had the problem of running out of weed and just can't find some anywhere? Well, try my...
This song goes on for ages. Oh, chat's gonna be running out. I skipped that. What's this?
What's wrong, Blackie?
Oh, definitely don't want that. People will be very offended. Oh wait, that song is actually good. It's perfect for now, actually. In the ditches and the pits. Ever since. You can find me in the sticks. You can find me in the sticks, chat. Ever since. You can find me in the pits. Lost his arm in the 30s. What was he in the? Was he in the military or something? I suppose, right? He just became a box then. Jeez, that's a bit dark. Oh yeah, was he in the military? Yeah, I imagine. Back in them times, innit? His box. Oh, his box injury. Amputated. Yeah, it's not a nice word, right? It's never usually a good thing. Jeez, that was bad. Yeah, it's a dangerous sport. Like, you have to give respect to anybody that's willing to step in the ring with another man. You know. Locked off. Really bad out there. I told you it's dangerous. It sure is. Yeah, no, you have to give respect to anybody that's willing to step in there with another man. Or woman, of course. That's why I think, like, as much people, you know, some people would disagree with this, but as much shit as people give Jake Paul, if Jake Paul wasn't Jake Paul and he was doing what he was doing, people would give him a lot of respect, like, so you have to give him a bit of respect. Like, he doesn't need to be boxing, like, you know what I mean? He's rich already. He doesn't need to be fighting or anything. At the end of the day, he's getting in there and risking himself. No matter if he is going in and fighting bums or people that he knows might beat him, it's still always that risky. You get caught with an elbow or, you know, fall wrong and fucking hit your head or something, you know, there's always that risk, like, so you have to give him some sort of respect for doing it. Do you know we have an actual knight in the chat as well? There's a guy that did jousting that comes into the chat. His name is Fake Alex Jones, and he used to be a jouster for years, and he used to wear the full, like, knight, you know, all the armour and stuff. So we have an actual knight in the chat. He showed me a couple of pictures on his stream, because he does his stream as well. He used to have the full black armour and all. He's like the Black Knight. And he said when his horse got old, his last horse got too old to do it, he said that's when he'd stop doing it. And he hasn't done it since. He'd probably still be able to do it, to be fair, like. I can imagine you get a lot of injuries and shit doing that, though. Falling off a horse in a full suit of armour or getting hit by a big fucking wooden pole probably leads to a lot of injuries. I'm a fencer close as I can get to barely relating. It takes a lot of skill as well. How you major skills, how you keep them, man. Good evening to you. We're sitting in the woods here looking for a new spot to build our hut. We've kind of found one ideal location. What do you hear, Canna? Where are you going? Come here. No. Kind of what you doing, come here. Slant. We're gonna have another walk around here, see if we can find a good spot, and then we'll go back to base camp for a while. Then I think it'll be one of the last few times we'll be in base camp. Then we'll be moving. We'll still have another couple of fires close by there. We might as well use the wood. We'll have to get some nails now and a hammer. It's going to be a lot of work though, cutting down all that wood and cutting it to the right size. Sure, we'll do a bit every day and we'll get there. Just to try to put that tree there. Screw good, but sure I have two as well. Screw good. It would be handier, alright. We could literally get it done in a day with that. As long as because we're going to spend a couple of days, like, obviously getting all our wood together first. Stacking it up, you know, and then we'll start building. Stronger too, yeah. Would be stronger than nails, right? But like the thing in this wood, though, badges is pretty sheltered and stuff. You wouldn't really have to worry about coming out, right? More for the roof, though, you would be right. My brother might even have one there at home. Let's ask him. Is the colour change time yet? No. No. Has it only changed to white there less of the room? The more you ask, the less I'll do it. Can't remember what I did the fast in 7. I used to have a lot of your old stuff at home. Give me freedom over fame, Jack. Give me freedom over fame. That's all I fucking want. Fuck the rest of it. Same shit. Daddy on the fake shit. Real words. Show me real love. All the fame out of trying to play the game. Everyone's a critic when you're doing what they never done, chat. Everyone's a critic when you're doing what they never done. Remember that line. A lot of people are afraid to do something different. They just live the same fucking life as everybody else. And on the same shit. Everybody on the fake shit. For the real ones. Want to show me real love. Nothing on mine. Give me freedom over fame. I'm trying to play the game. Nah. Everyone's a critic when you're doing what they never done. The biggest critics are the people that have never tried to do anything different or never done what you've done. The best thing we got from TwitchCon, except for meeting the people we met over there, the best thing we got from TwitchCon, we're still using it. Have it upside down. You know, I bet you don't have one of them, chat.
Don't be calling trying to sit for a bagel and cup of tea, my nigga.
Then I would go to this card. And just start using these cards. Not about that cookie cut herself constantly learning, growing and training. You took something more, yeah. And that's something like, for a long time I was lost in life. I didn't dream to chase, like, I had that dream a while ago with the DJing, but I found it ended at a dead end, like, so I gave up on it. You have to know when to quit sometimes. But yeah, found something I love doing now, so I'm doing it more for love than money, like, you know what I mean? If it was for money, we would have gave it up a long time ago, and I would have just went back to doing a regular 9 to 5 like everybody else. But I'm the type of person that I've been in and out of jobs over my life, and the majority of them I hate doing because I'm not doing what I want to do. Do you know what I mean? That's not a way to spend a life, you know. Everybody lives, a lot of people live thinking they'd be happier in the grave, like, and fuck that shit. Like, I've learned that, fuck it, get out and experience things where we have a chance to. Yeah, that's it, like, and it was for a long time, I was in a dark place for a long time, you know, and I found this then, and, you know, we're doing something that we love doing now, so, it took a while, but we're here, he's in the forest, we're here with the forest. Yeah, because I couldn't spend the rest of my life there, and I'll go back to that if this really, like, because it could, you know what I mean? Like, I said there a few months back that I'm really gonna give this a push for the next 5 years. I'll be 40 in 5 years. If we're not after making it somewhere where, you know, I can live comfortably off this, then I might just go back to the 9 to 5. But I'm really gonna give this a push and see where it goes. As I say, we have a community behind us now. That's like one of the. There's no stopping us if we just. Well, I appreciate that, Trifecta. I appreciate that. I appreciate everybody that comes in and gives me the time of day. Like, you know, there's so many other things you could be watching or doing, and you choose to be here with me. So I appreciate it. You know. So we're gonna get moving here again. We're gonna have to look around the woods, get lost again. And I'm glad to have you along as well, lads, you know. Thank you for that, Major. And, you know, I'm glad you all found your way here. A lot of the people that found their way here themselves are the people that have stuck around, believe it or not. I find that as good as the raids are for getting us follows, and I appreciate everyone we get. Like, a lot of the people here, the regulars, are people that found their own way here. And they found they liked it here, which is a great thing. And we're finding more and more of them people, and I think if we keep doing it, we'll keep growing and growing, you know. Oh look, I have this as well, chat. Hey. I have that as well. Fence is making a very weird noise over there. A nice cup of hot coffee and a nice spliffy. A fire. So pretty good. I'll just rub it in. Yeah, we're just sitting here in the cold wood thing. This heavy over fucking you give me the I'm chilly now kind of as well, isn't it? The hood is all full of bits of sticks now. The hood isn't ideal for working with the wood. It's all the sticks stuck in it. Look at all the sticks stuck in it. What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying? What? You giving out? How come that? The white looks pink, right? Sometimes, and it looks white. Alright. Chat. It's that time. Colour for Canna, go. And but white. You know the game by now. These are slow. Red. Green, orange, or orange. GC 1. These are really slow. Clear. We were already on clear. You're on white. Bruce. I mean, fucking hood is full of fucking sticks. For fuck's sake. Come here. GC1. You got the red. Right. There you go. You got the red. Fuck off, Matt. Fuck off, Matt. A rake. Why do we need a rake? Let's do that. Now, are we lost again? Where's that picture? It's there. I think this direction. Making that nice. Don't go into that. No, don't go that way. I think they go the road. I don't think so. There should be a little handy way over there. Oh. Fucking getting attacked by trees. No. Yeah, I'm lost again. Where did we go? Don't go that way. There's nothing through there, kind of. The mouse. There he is. Look, look, look. See the mouse. Where's he gone? Did you see him, chat? Did you see the mouse? It's probably effing, was it? There was a mouse. It's just ran across right in front of me. It is. Followed and then get up over this then. Daisy, how you doing? There's a mouse. Where the fuck is this? I'm lost now. That's not the way I can, is it? No, don't go down there now. I'm lost again. I went the wrong way. That's kinda Daisy. Right, it's that is. Yeah, here. Right again. This is the way we wanted to go. This way, kinda. Thank you very much for the follow, Daisy. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. We do IRL streams in Ireland, and we only do IRL. We've been away to 3 different places in the last 6 months. We've been to Malta, Romania,
and we were just in Berlin there last month. We're going to Portugal now next is the plan. So welcome in, welcome aboard. Is this... Yeah, where's the easiest way to get through here, Ken? Here. Oh god, that might be deeper than it looks. What's it like there? It'll be a bit easier here to get down. I'm gonna sit down here. It's pretty deep. Oh Jesus, I nearly slipped. How deep my feet went into that. Where are we now? We're up in the top corner of this one, I think. I think we go over this side. Maybe at the Discord there as well if anybody wants to join Discord. Angel with an A, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Say thanks, Ganna. Say thanks.
Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How many is that now, chat? Did somebody do a follow thing? Maybe I missed it. Whereabouts in Ireland are you, if you don't mind me asking? We were in Wexford, yeah, we're in Wexford. Down in the southeast, the sunny southeast. We're in the middle of the woods here now, but we're actually right next to a beach as well. 35, go on. Go on, 35 away. New hut here in the woods, Daisy. The other end of the country then, basically. Southeast. The very tip of the southeast, basically. We're welcome in. We do nothing but IRL. We go out on adventures. We'll be getting out on lots more now. We have invested in a big battery bank and do like 2 and 3 day streams. The 6,000 milliamp hour battery bank. It's heavy now. Sorry. Oh, ow. I nearly got impaled there by one of the ribs. Oh, I got it. It's thick. I'm a tick. Keep moving. Keep moving. Where are we now? We're out at the edge of it, I think, somewhere. How's the signal?
Fuck you, asshole.
Fuck you. Why is there all rocks here? What's this? I think. Do you know how the science we're going to an abandoned house tomorrow night and doing a Ouija board? Me and a few friends are going. It might be something we start doing regularly as well, so we might go to a few different places around here. What's the pigeons up in the trees? Who's going? First names? Tom. I can't even think of her name now. Adam. I don't think you'll actually know most of the people. I don't actually think you'll know most of the people that are going. But you'll see anyway, tomorrow. I'm sure you'll be around, right? Paul, Luke, Matthew, and Jesus lead. Sure, I'll be calling them by their names tomorrow night anyway, so what do you mean lead? Where the fuck are we now? Are we right out on the edge here now? What's that over there? What's that over there? What house is that? Let's see. There's a house over that direction. Definitely don't want to build a building. There's nowhere, I don't think there's anywhere in this part of the woods either to really have a campfire because there's no clearance. Yeah, this is a small corner. This part of the woods. I think the easiest way not to get lost is to just keep turning left. If that makes any sense, and keep the kind of the outskirts. What's this like? Oh, it's fucking... Even in the middle of these woods, here in the middle of nowhere, chat, look, rubbish. Fucking all bugs underneath it. Look, how the fuck did that all get in here, like? It probably blew in, I guess. No, it's, what do you call it? Styrofoam. It's a big sheet of styrofoam. I bet you what that is now, chat. That's what it looks like, the stuff you put in the walls in the house, like. I say that blew down here somehow in the wind from somebody building a house. That's been there a good while. Look, it's turning all green and everything. But that'd be there for hundreds of years now. Well, it probably won't be because they'll be clearing out all this place soon enough. In the next 10 years, I'd say, at least. No. Try not to get turned around now again. Where are we going? I think we may have found our spot. We might have another look when it's daylight out. It's kind of hard to do it now in the dark. I should have came over earlier. I think this branch is literally after firewood there. This is a nice little corner here, but I'd say it's F. How quickly are they developing where you are? I'd say these ones are about 25 to 30 years old. And that, about 30 years old is the time they usually start cutting them down, so... They grow incredibly fast. You wouldn't think they'd get that big in 30 years, but... That's where we got in. I don't know if we can get back up that way. Is there an easier route through here somewhere? This. We're gonna F. I don't think there's an easier way up through the other end. How deep is this now? Oh, we're going in now no matter what. Get stuck in this trap. Oh, that. There's the end. It was a bad idea going through that way.
it go. That way. Now, we're back in our own neck of the woods, I think now. Oh. It's very wet down in this corner as well. Very wet. You alright? Don't go into that. No, this way. Oh, Jesus! Jesus, that's very slippy. That's very slippy. Oh, we're going this way, then. That's a bit better. So I think that may be the spot, chat, I think. That may be the spot, the one we found earlier. What's this all then? Buck was around here, all his bones. I think that he was in this ditch, or this grape. Around here somewhere, and we found Brooke. Come on, kinda go back to base camp. There's enough walking around now. Where is it now from here? See this, we must be in the wettest part of the woods. We must be in the wettest part. Yeah, we must be in the wettest part here in this, because the other sections of the wood were way drier. For fuck's sake. Well, that's as good as reason as any to relocate as well. Oh, me back. So I have to do a lot of like ducking down and just weird movements. And my back is all fucking. My back sore. My back. My bleeding back. Move me man. My bleeding edge. My bleeding edge. The knot and Bailey. The knot and Bailey. I know what we're gonna do actually. We're gonna put some of this down in the ground in front of this Bailey. No, you can smell. I know what you're getting at. I know you're meaning. I was just taking the mickey out of you. We're getting attacked by moths now. Moths for nuts and moths. Attacked by moths. This shit. Flows on the ground here in front of us, make it a bit drier. Stabbed myself in the leg. Base camp looks more illuminated tonight. You can see it properly illuminated now when we put on the on the UV lights and stuff. So we'll get like, well, they'll work over in that other spot we found, as well as we get little solar lights as well. You know, the outdoor solar lights, you can get that. You get some of them and put them outside over there. I didn't get very many there. That dry stuff and just fuck it on the ground in front of it. It's very wet there. Oh, that's better. And dry up the ground a bit then. Our hood and all this sticks now. This is full of them. You see, there. Oh, when it's dry, you can sit on the ground in here. Like even in the other parts of the wood there, it was pretty dry. I think we're in like the wettest part of it. God, the hood is just full of fucking. Can I move? Oh yeah, I brought a new one of these over and see if it's going to fit in here now. And I'll take that one off. Or would it even come off? I think it would.
Yes, Father, we can see them as well.
You can see him as well, Father. It's alright. Calm yourself. Or Damon. Who you keeping? Who you keeping? Oh. We found at least one potential place anyway. We did a little bit of work already over there. Hello, hello. Rainy, cold. It's windy and cold here today, but it's dry at least. It's dry at least. We were out today in the woods, walking around the woods here, looking for a new spot to build a camp. And I think we found at least one good candidate. Signal was better over there than it was here. Than it is here, I should say. And the signal does be weird here some nights. Other nights it does be fine. I think it's not too bad. Now, have it after using this light as well to walk around and try to find places. We mightn't have enough light now to get home. We might be using the ring light to get home. We might be using the ring light to get home. It's actually windy in here for a change, because the wind is blowing from the south. Now we're only a couple follows away, chat, from 1850, so if anybody hasn't followed yet, please do. Prepared for the night. We're staying out for the night. We'll be getting the tent could be here tomorrow, chat. The tent could be here tomorrow. So we might get out some night soon, because essentially that I see now that some areas of this woods is dry like as well. We could go camp out even over here for a night. If you'd be up for that. What do you think? We have to test it out, right? Should we have a little test camp over here some night soon when we get our tent? No? Okay. We won't then. We won't then. Nobody wants to. No. Fuck that then, Chad. Nobody wants it. That's what we do. What was your question? Will we camp out here when we get our new tent and test it out? See, we found some dry areas when we were walking around today. We thought it'd be too wet even in here to do it, but it's just this area we're in. We'll do that some night soon. Whenever our tent comes, they could be here tomorrow. But we'll be doing the seance tomorrow as well, chat, for anybody that wasn't here earlier. We'll be going to a haunted house tomorrow night. It's going to be a late one, but it'll be good for the American viewers, because we'll be going live at about 12 o'clock my time. So that will be 5, if you're 5 hours behind, what's that, 7? If you're 8 hours behind, so it's 4. We're doing that Ouija board now, the harps from up between 4 trees, the hammock from up between 2 trees. Now we're gonna try to do, I have some good ideas for over when we build this spot now. We'll have it like a fucking, we'll have it like a little paradise spot over there when we're done. So that's what you need, dry shelter, yeah. So we're going to build is better protection as well. Wind protection is overnight. Now see, it's actually usually quite, there's usually no wind in here. It's just tonight it's blowing a different direction. And even at that, it's mild compared to what it is outside the woods. Can be here today. We don't want to use that properly. I brought the big battery bank out with no intention of even using it, with just the intention of carrying it, for they get used to it. If we wanted to now, I could stay out for 2 or 3 days with about the power we have with us, but I'm not prepared for that. I've an orange and an apple, or an orange and a pear with me. I don't think it'd last 3 days after. Constructed that isn't easy. Most couldn't. Yeah, most wouldn't even try it though. Like, you know, like that thing we built behind us. Like, I don't think most people could even put that together. Like, it's not like, you know, it's just a lot of work and it'll take a lot of time. But yeah, looking proper. We don't have to build it all in one go either. Like, you know, we've plenty of time. I've fuck all with me today. No shopping done. Nothing to do with me today. Here, an orange with me. Oh, I wouldn't have even thought we could have built something like that, but like, it's like anything, like when you put your mind to something, you'll be surprised. Well, some people just don't have the minds to do it either. Right? I don't even have a monster this evening, Trent. I'm going to have a headache now in a while. I'm waiting on another case of them to come tomorrow. My hood is just full of fucking sticks now. I'm walking through the woods. You see him now? It's full of fucking little sticks. Fucking bastards. I said to take them out, they would be with the comb or something. They're fucking stuck like fast in it. They're not even, like they're tangled up in it. Just little bits of fucking sticks. They close here, love to help you out with the build. Maybe you can come down, drive down, and you're not that far away, Trent, fuck's sake. Maybe you can come down someday over the summer and help us. Maybe a few hours away. Make a day out of it. Imagine having Trent here in the woods with us. He's not that far away. He acts like we live fucking the other side of the world or something. We're a few hours away. If he has a car and all, sure. What's stopping you? Come down here with some power tools. We get it all up in a day. What is a camper, man? All you need is a tent. You can sleep in your car if you wanted to. So they'll be back to do it. Won't be starting to rain now, which it's not supposed to rain. I hope it's not supposed to. Freaking bastards. Sticks in my pockets and everything. Wish I thought I heard something different. Rafaela, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. We do IRL here in Ireland. We're one of the only people, or not, if not the only person in Ireland. We're definitely the only person in Ireland doing it regularly anyway. Doing IRL, so welcome in. Welcome in. Get to know everybody. Thank you for the follow. We're getting close now, chat. We're getting close to that 50. We're getting close to 1850. It's only the other day we hit 1800. We're flying it, we're flying it. He travels with Ted the Baron. He was supposed to come with me to Romania, and then he had to, his work had to ruin it, of course, like everything. And he couldn't come then. He's supposed to come with us to Romania and all that. One of these days you'll see Trent on stream, I'm sure. One of these days. We'll see Minute before the year is out. See Minuteman on stream before the year is out. And what I was thinking of doing, Minuteman, if the weather is okay the week you're coming, is I'm actually gonna like walk from where I live the whole way up to Kilkenny and like camp over maybe like a night or two walking there. October, yeah. I think I could nearly make my way up there. Better say I could do it. Worst comes to worst, I get a taxi or something. As if there's taxis around here. What is this thing above your head? Don't know going? Well, you have to forget already, Mr. Nobody. We have to explain this to Mr. Nobody again. So, chat, we're doing a walkathon at the moment to raise funds for Portugal. So the next place we're planning on going is Portugal, to the Algarve. I think we've kind of decided on the Algarve, I think. And for every 500 bits, $5 or sub will add 0.5 kilometers onto the clock, and whenever it ends, which will be probably in about 6 weeks time, we have to try to do that before we go to Portugal. We have to do the total in as short time as possible, so 2 or 3 days. And we'll see how many we have on the clock. We might have to do some of it import. But we'll see how much we can get up, chat. And I don't think anybody else has done it on Twitch, so we had to kind of jury rig it. So bits count as well, chat. There's a bit counter running in the background as well. I'll show you that towards the end. I just didn't want to take up any more of the screen. But no, we'll definitely do it. Like, yeah, we'll definitely do it. Because I could have just asked you for, you know, funds for the next trip like we did the last few times, but I thought this would be a good way of getting double content out of it, you know what I mean? So you can fund the trip and you can fund the walkathon as well, like, you know what I mean? We get two things to do out of it instead of just the trip. Because I'm sure if we had to put up a dono goal just like before, we probably would have hit it, like, but I want to challenge myself a bit, and who knows, chat, unless it doesn't go high, it won't be much of a challenge to me, you know what I mean? I can do 50 kilometers in a day if I really push myself. Now, I wouldn't do that in a day if I wanted to do 2 or 3 of them kind of days, but I could do about 50 in a day. Let's see how high it gets to give me money to go on a holiday. I'm okay with it. But it's not really a holiday, right? It's a trip. It's a streaming trip. If it was a holiday, I wouldn't be walking around showing you these places. I'd be just chilling somewhere, smoking a few joints, having a few drinks. There's not much on when I'm on these trips, right? It's usually go, go, go. Yeah, exactly. And all the trips we've been on so far, we've pretty much streamed every hour we've been there, except when we're asleep, or a few hours in the evening. There's nothing to do. Like after it got dark in Germany, it was just the place was dead. Everything was shut. We would have just got kicked out of bars and stuff. I didn't really want to go to bars anyway, so it's like, look, we got as much done during the day as we could. Usman's holiday, going on holiday to do the same work one does at home. shit, but you know, I get the experiences out of it then, and so do you. Like, so it's a win-win for both of us. It's a win-win for all. You get to experience these places, and so do I. And the streaming thing makes me do more things. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the last few holidays, even though like we've been streaming, because we've been streaming, it's made us do far more shit. Like, you know what I mean? Hi guys, how you doing? How you doing? Smells very Irish in here. Smells like potatoes. Does it smell like spuds? And if Malta, Transylvania were anything to go away for, it would be great fun to watch. Hopefully, I think from what I've seen at the Algarve and what I've looked at, the Algarve might be up there with Malta, like, you know what I mean? And Malta, I loved Malta, like, don't get me wrong, I like Berlin and fucking, I like Berlin and Romania as well, but like, I think it will be up there. The weather will be good as well, so. I think it's a good way to do it, go about it. And then we might do stuff like this every time, like, you know what I mean, that we're planning a trip. Because the plan is between when I get back from Portugal and then the next trip is to do 200 kilometers from east to west across the country, like. So we'll have to come up with some sort of thing to do to raise funds doing that as well. End of April we should be going, yeah. We should be going. We obviously have to get the money together first, but Portugal is a massive Templar country that I've seen the background. And Grassy's here as well. Hey Grassy. Rich. Minuteman's adding more. It's going mad now. Lola, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're going mad. It's chaos. Thank you very much, Minuteman. That's something in the background. What? I mean, he's watched something. How you doing, Grassy? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 3 away from 1850. Thank you very much. I see them all I can hear now is the song. If there was anything there, she'd be reacting anyway. We have dreams and songs to sing. It's so lonely around the fields of our thin It's the lonely prison. Cheers to the follow, welcome in. Minuteman just added some more distance to the clock. Thank you, Minuteman. When you're free against the famine and the crown, abandon hold me down. Now you must raise our sword with dignity. Lord, the fields of our the small free birds fly. Hey baby, let the free birds fly. Up the rock. We have dreams and songs Who's this? I can't see who's gifted it. I can't see who's gifted it. There you go, Daisy. Who gifted us up? Who gifted their chat? I can't see it. What's going on? Trent, thank you very much, Trent. Lola and Daisy, there you go. Thank you very much, Trent. I couldn't see it there for a second. It's going mad. Stop, it's going mad. Thank you very much, Trent. We're going mad. It just goes from quiet to chaos. Trent is giving us something, Mr. Nobody. Mr. Nobody gets one as well. Go on. Whey! And to you, Mr. Nobody, and to you. Friend, thank you very much. Thank you very much, man. Our love is on the way. Friend just added another 1.5 kilometers there as well. We're up to 9 on that. See, this is going to be crazy. This is bad. We just added another 1.5 kilometers onto the clock. Thank you very much with it, man. Trend. Thank you, lads. We're going mad. What's this now?
What type of dog is this?
What's this? Oh no, no, I'm gonna regret this. This is crazy. What's going on? Grassy 20. Oh god. Another 2 kilometers onto the clock. Thank you very much, Grass. Thank you very much. We're going mad. What the fuck? Just pure chaos. We're on a high train, I'd say. Thank you very much, Grassy. Another 2 kilometers onto the clock. We're up over 10 already. We're up to like 12 or 13 already. Oh god. This is going to be bad, chat. We're putting ourselves into it now. This is going to be bad, like, because we have about 1.5 months to get up to. So, we could be going far. We could be walking to Portugal. Thank you very much, Grassy. Big shout out to you. And shout out to you as well, Fire Guys, for the biggies. Thank you very much. You're adding to the clock as well. You're adding to the clock. For this moment, for all my life. Oh Lord. Thank you very much, lads. Thank you very much for all the support. They all add to the clock.
Hey, I'm on vacation.
For the support, lads. We're up to 7 kilometers already on the. That's 11.5, 2 or 3 kilometers. So we're nearly up to 15 already, chat. We're nearly up to 15 already. This is going to be bad. This is going to be back now. Oh. The movie is a bit. Because it's literally a matter of moving these a couple of feet. I'm trying to break in this rain. Might be. Oh, I didn't know what. Listen here, buddy, don't tell me to fucking move. I fucking moved it. Listen here, buddy. Oh my god, don't tell me what to do. He does in Dublin. Is that better? Is that better? She's my girlfriend. Give me the lighter. Watch your mouth, what you're saying, right? Watch your mouth, what you're saying. Man, turn another 50. Go on. Thank you very much, man. What the dog there is going, man. Cat is over there. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. We're going crazy. What's the hype train on now? I can't see the hype train, chat. I only use, but I know we're on the hype train. What's the crack? We're only like 2 follows away now from 1850, right? What are we on now, chat? We're flying it. Go on! Woo! flying it, lads. Thank you very much for the support, lads. Are we safe to turn this back on now? Free away. Three subs and 375 bits for lads. Thank you very much. Ole, ole. Thank you very much, man. Ole, ole, ole. That's another kilometer. No, it's not. It's a point. It's 0.1 of a kilometer. It's 500 bits for half a kilometer. It's 1,000 bits for a full kilometer. Mr. Nobody didn't even know. Didn't even know still. No maths in his brain whatsoever. We might as well leave the music off. He's like, oh, correct. He's like, oh, mad, so he's like. He's like, oh, mad. We're only sitting in the fucking woods. We'll be going to do the seance tomorrow night. For anybody that wasn't here earlier as well, we'll be doing the seance tomorrow night to make sure he's come through with the Ouija board to be a group of us going. Blading, flapping all over the place. 500 bits for 5 kilometres now, it's not. It's like bleeding dope. It'd be 5,000 bits for 5 kilometres. Do you think I'm fucking a charity or something? Do I look like a charity? If it was that much, we'd literally die, like.
What is it, this?
What is this?
What is this?
That's cheese.
That's cheese.
And this? What is this?
What is cheese?
Also,
And what is this one?
that's cheese.
This one over here, what is that?
No! Stop! There's too much going on. I got to roll this roll. Stop. What the fuck is this? Stop, here's a go mad party, thank you very much.
Connor donated $10
No, Connor!
buy me one of those suits, dog jacket,
Thank you, it's on the plane. Imagine trying to get Connor on the plane and she barking at everybody. Thank you very much, Connor. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What the fuck is going on, lads? Stop. Stop. That's too much. They're gonna kill me, like. We're only after starting it. I knew this was a bad idea. I should never have done this. This is gonna be awful, like. We're only second stream in. We've still like a month and a half to go. Calm down a bit, like. And I pick a colour. No, you can't do that yourself. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. You're banned, Luna. Stop. You're banned as well, trifecta. You're banned from the next one. No colours till I say so. You can't do these same random colours. Periwinkle, is that even a colour? I don't know. Is that a bannable offence? Periwinkle is fucking shell or something. A type of fucking animal. Is that a colour? Is that bannable? I don't think we have that colour. There's only like 8 colours on the collar, lads. Come on. Keep it right. Burberry. Deluxe dead Sam. Stop, lads, stop. They're all getting banned from the next one now. There'll be only one person left. Perry sauce. Don't be talking about food now, if I knew. Portuguese, That's another thing as well. The food over in Portugal is supposed to be great as well. I'm looking forward to trying some of the food. Because as much as they went on about their food, about their fucking currywurst and stuff in Germany and their bratwurst, it was good. Don't get me wrong, but like it wasn't that special. Like if that's like your if that's your go-to thing to tell everybody to eat, I don't know. The Turkish food I had over there was better than any of the German stuff. That is very much that. $250 bottle. $9.99. Do not put peri peri sauce on your tooth. No, I don't think that would. Do a wrist. I don't think it was kind of ever thought that. So the German are worse. Yeah, they're the worst. Now, I suppose we were only in Berlin as well, and like I tell people when they come here not to just go to our capital of Dublin. So I'm sure it's kind of the same there. Certain people are much nicer in other parts of the country, but Berliners aren't very nice chat. You seen that yourself, right? It was from no effort of yourself. Even the people we did talk to were very like, you know, there's no small talk or anything with them, like, you know. This is like get to the point and fuck off. Why are you still talking to me? Like even the people working in the places and all, I found were kind of like that. Right? 9, 10. Oops. Ooh. Flat. Is that dinner yet? That's what that is. Nah, I'm rolling the smoke here, buddy. How you doing, virus? Rolling here. You know yourself. You know the correct. That is a well-loved container here. Okay. Love it. Fucking lovely. Love it. What is going on here? Made a million alerts popping off. I don't know, chat just decided to go crazy there. There was things going off all over the place. They added another few kilometers onto the clock there. We're up to about 15 already now. We're only like 2 streams in. What do you mind travelling from place? Thinking of Twitch streaming. I give it about 1 day before either gets killed by cartel or banned. You're picking a colour for a Canis colour. This Quinton needs new glasses. It's the colour, you see. It's the colour behind it, because I'm like nearly white and the chat is in white. I need to like move to the other side now or move the camera. If I just change the colour of the light would probably help as well. That would probably help. Oh, I see you better now. Hannah's done it. Hannah, come here. Come here. Come here. There's a red light starting me, that's Hannah on the red. Red, you're already banned. No. Hannah, come here. Hannah. Hannah. No, I was banned from the last colour side. So we haven't had one since you were banned, so. I remember he stopped flat there. Red as colour. Here, we'll give you what colour? We'll give you a colour on the light. Look, because Hannah's nowhere to be seen. We'll give you a colour on the light. What colour does you want on the light? Hannah. Flocks? I don't. Around? What? So I didn't this one. No. Green? White? What? Green, please. Okay, doctor. Hannah. Hannah. Hannah, come on, quick. There she is. Hello. Hello, Cookie. Hello. Ah, come here, knock the door. I have to get another one now. Where did you go? You're a monkey now. Were you running through the trenches? Were you running through the trenches? Salmon fulvus? What the fuck are these called? I've never heard of this. Verdigris? Just say fucking green or blue. So I'm sure this shade of green is a certain shade, right? Not just green. Boogle. Red is banned. Hannah already has red on. Where would you change from red to red? Stop with the fucking colours. Burnt orange. That's what. Burnt orange. We would trend our band. Red is banned. Okay. You want to numpties. Haven't said a colour for like 5 streams. Wait, too slow on the draw or what? Too slow. So many people are banned from it now, Trent. You'll have a chance for the next one. They wanted that rule themselves, so they made up that rules. You can blame Luna and Moo on that one. They're the ones that get banned the most. And burp is not a colour. What colour is that, chat? What colour is that? What colour is that? Vermilion? Is it, what do you call it? Kryptonite? Kryptonite green. Fish green. That's how Baron became a new age stream. So hinged. Tommy hurts Holby. Go take a shite, Mr. Holby. Cheers, everybody. We'll put on some music again, see if it with alerts, I think.
Alex up the street called, said he saw a bobcat, keep the pets inside, notify your contacts, new sailor, brave new voodoo, wave away camera, haven for the woo-woo.
What are we on now? Jeez, 8.1 kilometers and 4.5, 12.5. So yeah, we're on about, I'd say with the bits included, we're on about 14, 15 kilometers already. Cheers, everybody. We're 3 follows away from 1850. If anybody hasn't followed there, please do. Cheers, everybody. Swamcha. Skull. Pro. All the above.
Defend the whole block. Summon the ghosts of blown diodes. Open and moving like a luchador with no eye holes. Fried butter pipe strokes. Life goes Lovecraft. Christ pose. Sitting on invisible hubcaps.
Yeah, each follower gets puppy pics again. I should have soap.
Less yards, more around the cube. Whatever, keep the scallywag wrapped up in a subterfuge. Gushed up, guarded, and wearing the same armor. As the nerdy argues till he wrapped his names up at departures. I could drive into a lake of fire. Pay the piper COD. Or wear the pot and kettle shot by little toxin equally at least. Probably more the kid than the kid. Either way, a vital widget in the system is sick. I see the symptoms in the head, just hit the room all at once. All I can do is plug the roof with my gum. But now I gotta pull Alex back. Coyotes in the castle grass. Tell him maybe less freeze pad. More
What? The whitest on Twitch has been the best music here. What? The whitest on Twitch. It could be the white. I'm really translucent and so white. That green is giving me a headache now, isn't it? Okay.
They're more scared of you than use ammo, though. One of us choose limbs and one us two chins. So leave a couple messages, vomit dollar bills. Guilty in the wind of a man of size in a potter's field. Not sorry, but I never really was a leader. Found money in a speaker, bought low in Manhattan pizza. You meet a few exceeding and forsaken. Sit around a cooler, refusing domestication. Then a couple decades pass and you can't even find the wavelength you was on when you was running 1 a.m. By the way, a third party who was incidentally not Alex. Seen a bear put 1,000 chickens in a
Is that better? Pink. It's gonna be pinky purple. It kind of makes everything light up in the background. Why is this light up purple?
I just I appreciate all the times that
He's a bit
we had
retired.
together. You know? I remember just going down in my room and, you know, trying to deal with some things. And you've always been there for that. Always. It's me and you. You and I have been best friends ever since I was a young kid. Everything we did, where as time went. Got a lot of years coming up ahead of us, and ever since we met, I knew we'd get somewhere. But the fact is, I ain't really know when. I don't really know how either, but I can feel the goosebumps. My skin right, and I've been waiting for the moment. You and I can make
It's actually, look, I don't know if you can see that. It's like rotating colour. Pink and purple. Now you can see it. The dates when you're thinking about Portugal towards the end, I think I was looking at the 23rd to the 30th or something like that. In around that time, I have to see when the other people are good as well, what dates are good for them. In around that time though, end of April, start of May. Last week April, first week of May I think, at the latest. We'll try to get that walkathon done the week before we go.
I wandered in many lands and cities, and yet I felt the magnetic pull of home. And why? This little town and the immortal hills around it were not the only home I had on earth. So bear with me. And then farewell, farewell,
Spring love, bumping out the speaker box. Puerto Ricans used to ride sneaker spots. Green olives in the roast and boyo. Only white boy.
Yeah, he did. He said he's not into doing them kind of things now for streaming, so it's basically the way he put it. So he's not down. He said he appreciated the offer, like, but he said he wouldn't be down.
Summertime's like the surface of Mercury. My tape beside the deck will dissect all the circuitry. Flame car batteries, blow a fuse in the studio. Underground sewer flow, super duper socio. Super soaker stretch princess, Super Mario. Illmatic nasty knives in the army coat. Girls going wild, showing titties on party boats. Mike Tyson body blows, peace, adios. Nobody's safe when all the jewelry is visible in the Olivia Newton.
I'm pretty sure I've kind of decided on the Algarve, I think, Trent. Because my sister lived in Portugal for a year as well. And I was asking her what would be better, Sintra and Cascais or the Algarve. And she said both are really beautiful, but she said for you, she said the Algarve is a bit touristy, but if you go in the time I'm going, it shouldn't be that bad. Get sis to come. She'd be busy working, I'd say. She'd be actually going there in September for a gig to play at a festival there in September or something. Yeah, she said he liked, but that time of the year shouldn't be too bad, like. Usually the summer, like, you know, and we actually know, I think the girl that we raided from Portugal a few weeks ago, what's her name? Daisuke, I think, right? We might have a couple of streamers coming with us. Can I ask? She's based in Berlin. Yeah, she's a DJ basically, and she does nursing work as well. She's a nurse and a DJ. She works in healthcare and then she does the DJing thing as well. She plays festivals and stuff. She's headlining some festival in Berlin. I can't remember the name of the one she said. She's actually headlining a good few festivals. What time is it, sir? What time are we at? What time are we at, sir? That's Tara deeper. You like your coochie everything. 9:32, that's not too late. I'll hang out here for another little bit. Music loving family, sounds like, yeah. Always been big into music. I couldn't live. I'm the kind of person that couldn't live without music. Like, I go too long without listening to it. Like, I need it. Like, you know. Prime numbers must be invited. You're the same as Minuteman, are you? Minuteman's like that as well. Let's be an odd number. Or prime numbers are the odd numbers, eh? You like your own music? Yeah, I have a good grasp of it. Like I know what somebody's doing. My sister makes her own music. Like, I'd know what somebody's doing, like, but I wouldn't know exactly what I'm doing. I did a course on it, like I'd like to think, Minuteman, I'm not too bad at DJing, like, you know what I mean? I played my sister's decks when I was over in Berlin, and I haven't touched a set of vinyl decks in, must be nearly 20 years, I'd say, since I touched vinyl, and I can still do it on the vinyl, like, you know what I mean? I can still mix on the vinyl, like. It's kind of one of them things you just don't forget, like, it's like riding the bike. Once you know how to do it, you know how to do it, kind of thing. Kind of like muscle memory. Wexford News, there was famous Wexford Ballroom of Romance site on the market for 800,000. New Dawn up. Ballroom. I seen that somewhere earlier. Where is that? I seen that somewhere earlier as well, Trent. Where is that ballroom? It's in Wexford, is it? Wexford Town. What song, If You Made, was yours? Never disappoint here. I never, like, released the song or anything. Like, I made some fucking concept songs and stuff when I was back in college. Like, I don't have any of them anymore. But I'd like to think if I sat down for a few hours in front of the programs, like, so Cubase and Reason are kind of what I know my way around. They smoking clovers and shamrocks there, right? Yeah. You got a license for that? I know, sure. CBD is legal here.
Though I just see him in school, I'm passing. Usually followed by 2 kids to get it with
CBD. You can buy that in the shops here. And you know, I realised I never did that in Romania. None of you told me to do it. Like, Why didn't I put on a ghost song when I was fucking dressed as fucking Papa Murtis? I only realised it the day after. I was like, why did we never put any ghosts, like, even when we were just walking around? Makes me want to dress up again for just that reason alone, even though the costume is destroyed now. Was watching the vibe. Price of CBD probably works if I got 35% less there, 2K, those you dress up as Papa every time we're abroad. I don't think we get away with it. You know what I mean? Other than Halloween, like. We'd have to get the costume again because we destroyed the other one. Still have the contacts now, they're gone. They're gone. Because one of them were after drying out in the case, one set I had, and the other ones went down to sink that night when I fucking got home. So it's an expensive costume to just wear out for one night, you know? Yeah, did you see that trend? We couldn't really stand there for too long. I was like, we better not fucking stand there showing that, like. You listen to OTEP? I've heard the name, alright. They're my favourite band, Trifecta. Both. It was well worth it. It was well worth it. Yeah, that's true. I'd like to do it again and get somebody to do it first, professional, like face paint person to do it. I know I did a decent job, but I'd like to get somebody to do it like one for one. You know what I mean? Ginner, Trifecta. She's a crazy woman, like, as well. And Spirit Box, the girl from Spirit Box. Picker Street Studios are doing replicas of the staff. Really? Yeah, see, the next time I think I might like to do that costume, you know, where you're doing the anti-pope kind of thing. With the full robes and stuff. That'd be much more expensive to do, but I think I'd like to do that one the next time and get somebody to professionally face paint it. Oh, Trent, I watched that fucking movie last night as well. What's it called? Fucking House of the Demons or whatever. I watched that on YouTube last night. That is some fucked up film. It's like, what the fuck is this shit here? Tell me to watch. That's some fucked up film, man. Night of the Demons, yeah, I watched that last night. I understand why you wanted me to watch it straight away now. Fucking weird film, though. They wouldn't get away with shit that movie now. Part 2 and part 3, but I went to the first one the best one. Tried the shit you recommend. That was alright, but it was like a shitty B movie, like, you know? Henry United for Edward Furlong, who's the main character, actress, and Henry You say that though, like Freddy vs. Jason was a good film or something. That was terrible. That led them down a good path. Thank you very much. Thanks, how you doing? How you doing? This one's nearly for the ground now. Docu-series with it. Nurse Kirk, you find yourself interesting. Oh, can I get out of that? Much chillier here tonight now with the fucking the wind blowing in from behind us. No great things to the world. Come on, Cabot. Who's Connor? She's there in front of you. John the ball. Sean Paul or Damien Marley? That's Damien Marley, sorry. He put this on church. Up the bass, up the bass, up the bass, and up the bass, and up the bass, and up the bass, and up the bass. Are you charging? Yeah. He's a charging now. Put the link to the ghost stuff on the Discord. Alright. Okay, okay. Great things in the world. That thing is only $20 so fast, I don't think we necessarily need an extra thing to carry around with us as well. There's no free hands. Don't walk on me bag. Don't walk on me bag. But you're pushing your can of the dirty. The dirty. You have to get washed. You have to get washed. You have to get a bath. You have to get a bath. Pushing your head is out. You can't be had. We've any Mongolian speakers in the chat? Can anybody translate for us? Anybody who speak Mongolian? No? I can't. Go on, translate for us. Translate for us. What did they say a minute back? One translate. You fucking, you dirty bastard, 3 and 5. That's not very nice. I don't think they're saying that. If we turn that off, we get banned. Didn't know the Who were like that. The 3 guys that play in that band, the Who, like, have their own instruments that are unique to them. Like, they're based on like traditional Mongolian instruments, but like they're unique to them. Has anyone ever stumbled upon you while you're streaming the woods? No. And if somebody walked in here, can I be aware to them before they even get close? Meeting fights, is that what they're talking? Is that Agnes Oval? Could be. Could be. I think it is actually. Yeah, she's a very like haunting voice would be the way to describe it. Right? Melancholy. That is out her voice. The bleeding cheeky. The bleeding slappy, I mean. Slappy, I mean. Watch their mouth what they're saying, right? Watch their mouth what they're saying, right? Oh, me fingies are numb. Oh, you shut your fucking mouth. You don't do that. You're bleeding smelly your goats. You're the smellier goats. Get the fuck out of here. You're bleeding dopey. Get the fuck out of here. Bleeding guys. How are you, mister? How are you, mister? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Give us where we are, mister, will you? Give us where we are over the coffee, mister. Oh, me fingies are numb. Me fingies are numb. Me fingies are numb. There's a chill in that wind now. There's a chill in that wind. It's cold as a nun's tit out here. It's cold as a nun's tit out here, sir.
He said that they could shoot me, but they can't make me fight. They sentenced him to a year in jail, and that was reckless. 65,000 men conscientious objectives. They were sent to army bases to work there. They were treated sadistically and were hurt there. They were strangled with the hemp rope till they collapsed.
Is this Ireland? It is Ireland.
We're
in Ireland.
6 inches from them so they couldn't swallow. The war ended in 1918. The government was just trying to...
If you have a Twitch account, you're better off coming on over there. We have 47 people over on Twitch. No, the kick is dead. How's that wind treating you? It's chilly, I tell you. Yeah, we're in Ireland. Yeah, that's the right flag. Well, you have a Twitch account, come over. We have the same name on Twitch. We have 47 people over there at the moment. Real actual factual. I'm from Korea, nice. So welcome in. We do IRL streams here in Ireland. That's all we do. We go travel places as well. But as I say, if you have a Twitch account, come over to Twitch. Much better over there. Goodness sake, you broke it this time, broker. Broke what? Break your fucking face, sorry. Out of stock again. That's just you. I've never heard anybody else but you complain about that. Try to refresh in your face or something. I don't know. It only seems to be you. Stop, out, stop. Why is it this getting into?
on the fucking hologram. Yeah.
Yeah, 1 2 1 2.
One, two. Cheers, chat. Smoke them if you got them. Want an investigation? As I said, nobody else has that, so I don't know. It's just you. Cuffed in for that or something.
Freaks on E, that's what we fuck, man.
Ready going. Good. Cheers, chat. Good, you like it?
Yeah, 1 2 1 2. Yeah.
Yo, you should know what, you should know this, chat. You know this. This is where this is from. You have this as a soundbite.
Getting loaded or take some pills and go to La La Land. Spending all my money on dope and extreme high price tickets, but in the end it's all worth it. I like to live in my own world. Fuck regular life. Fuck a 9 to 5 job. I'm told to enjoy every moment, every hour, every minute. That's what I do on Fridays and Saturdays. Why should I take life so seriously? I just want to do what I like to do. Be it far from reality, cause I can't stand society. It's my own world. I just want to hear the music. I think the whole system fucking sucks. Everybody's working their fucking ass off during the week, getting totally fucking stressed out. So what's wrong and what's right? I live for the weekend. I live for hard styles. I live for hard style, baby.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go.
Baby.
Freaks on E, that's what we fuck, man.
Let's see you fucking dance. There are many clubs in Korea too. There's a room bar. That's nice. I used to be a DJ for a while there. How you doing, bunny? How you keeping? Somebody over on, as I said, Art, if you have a Twitch account, come find us over on Twitch and join the rest of the chat. You're over there on your own now. I think so far what we found up in the top corner there, chat, is the best place so far. We might just get working on that now.
Fuck you, asshole.
On Sunday or something. Fuck you.
Our vision has always been golden, always been golden.
Roll it, Jack. DJs, all that is 3 DJs. Roll the track, get back. Good. You have a rainbow light going. What's this? Honey, all he is to get up out of your chair. But you go to the window and yell, I'm as mad as hell and I'm not going to take it anymore. Do it. Do it. Yeah. There it is, possessed. Possessed by the music. Wait. There's a lighter than this. Yeah. Yeah. Roll it right. Cheers.
Yo, man, there's a lot of brothers out there flaking and perpetrating, but scared to kick reality.
Yo, Dre, you been doing all this dope producing. You had a chance.
I can swallow a bottle of alcohol in her. Feel like Godzilla. Better hit the deck like the car dealer. My whole squad's in here walking around the party. A cross between a zombie apocalypse and Bobby the Brain Heenan, which is probably the same.
I'll come over and check on you every now and again, but for the most part, you'll be sitting there in the corner watching. Oh yeah, this is quite good. This is this good. What time are we starting? About 12 my time. About 12 o'clock my time at night, like. I don't know where you are, trifecta, but I don't know where you are. Quite a weird cover up. This was good though. Eastern Standard Time. Eastern, so you're 5 hours behind, so 7 o'clock for you, around 7 o'clock for you. Right. Yeah, around 7 for you. And I think the plan is as well for me to stay after everybody else leaves. And then I'm going to make my way back from there in the morning. Like. I'm going to stay an extra few hours after everybody else goes, I think. So I'll be there till it gets bright in the morning, I think. And then we'll probably walk back from there, which will be a good old walk, but I'm well able for it. Nice old morning walk back from the haunted house. Most of them will probably only stay there for a couple of hours, you know. If they're just having on, yeah, for making through the night. Hopefully our torches do us the way hold out. 5 hour difference, not too bad. Yeah, some of the people on the west coast is bad, like, you know. Some people are at 8 hours and stuff. There's even the one viewer in Alaska, I think she was like 10 hours behind or something, right? And then we have Badger, who's in New Zealand, one of my mates that used to live here around this area when I was younger, like. He's in New Zealand now and he's like, what, 12 or 13 hours ahead? So yeah, the time differences are a cunt, like, you know what I mean? The time differences are a cunt, but we try to, that's why I try to do long hours as well, so everybody gets a chance to catch at least some part of the stream. Like, you'll probably see Muck coming in now in a few minutes. He'll probably really get home for work. What time is it here now? Watch, I can sense Muck. Mukbang is going to come into the chat now soon, I bet you, watch. He's 8 hours behind. It's like 1:30 or so there. It mightn't be for another while, but I bet you Muck will come in just towards the end of the stream. Because he's in California, right? The time difference is a cunt for them people, but it'd be a bit better for them tomorrow night at least. 5:29, yeah, it's 10:30 here now. 10:30 at night. Yeah. And that's why as well, Bunny, during the summer we'll be doing 24 and 48 hour streams, so everybody will be able to get a chance to see a bit. And the days are long here during the summer. We only have like maybe 5 hours of night time, 6 hours at night time at the height of the summer, so there's good long days as well. A lot of you weren't around for last summer. We did a lot last summer as well, but we're going to do even more this year. We've seen a lot of cool places, did a lot of cool things. We're going to do even more again this year. Yeah, and then Luna's like an hour ahead. Yeah, the time differences are a bit shit sometimes. I don't believe you said that. Do some set of lungs on her. These are the group that got me into dance music, chat, when I was like, I'd say I was about 12 or 13 when I was listening to Prodigy. I was lucky enough to get to see them live as well before Keith Flint passed. I think we'll pack up our shite. We found at least one good location today, and if we use that location, we did get at least a little bit of work done there with this saw. Have to clear a lot of that there with the saw though. It'll be a good bit of work. We'll have to come over here early someday when we have a good bit of light and search around a bit more. Came over here a bit late today. We only had a couple of hours to search. We might come over here, so Saturday night I'll be watching the UFC because it's one of the best UFC cards ever. But we might come over here early Sunday, maybe start again
household expenses? Who said love will save their kids? Who says forever is not divorce? Who says your dream will get you a Porsche? Who says that life is not a who said wearing bands is not being style? Who said that original is not fake? Who said that those girls will get you high? Who said that drugs will make you smile? Who said that gas will get me the mile? Keep talking loud.
So we've about 15 kilometers on the clock so far, chat. We're only 2 streams in. This could get crazy with the time you have. You have about a month and a half to put time on the clock now, or kilometers on the clock. We might end up having to walk to fucking the airport or something. $200 kilometers height. It would take us about a week and a half to do that. But it's up to you, chat, as I said. See how high we can get. There's no set goal on this. As long as we have enough money to go to Portugal, that's all I care about. No brakes, 200 kilometers. Well, I tell you what though, like, that'd be hard to do. Obviously we couldn't do it with no brakes, like, but it'd be hard to do 200 kilometers, but I think I could do it. And we'd have some holiday in Portugal off that. We'd have some trip in Portugal off that, I tell you. And that's the thing, like, the more further we have to walk, that means the better the trip will be as well. So, double-edged sword, right? Gonna lurk and do some game and have a great night. We're gonna head home now anyway, Major. I'm just gonna miss the walk home anyway, so you have a great night too, and thank you for chilling with us. And thank you for chilling with us, and thank you for your time. And we'll see you tomorrow night, hopefully, for the seance. We might be the first ever streamers to catch ghosts live on stream. My son does 200 kilometers in Holland. I just downplay it, sure. Your son must be very fit. 40 kilometers a day, that's good going. I reckon I could do about that, but the thing with me as well is I have to carry a heavy backpack as well, so. That's nice. Yeah, we're trying to get to that. We're trying to get to that stage too. We're trying to get to that. I'm trying to get to the stage where I can do them kind of distances easy. Like, you know, we're getting there. Like, even the distances we can do now, like, I couldn't have done a year or two ago. So, at the end of the summer, we do 200. Like, it was nothing. Charity. Yeah, we'll do that at some stage as well, chat. We'll do one of these walks for charity. Oh. We'll at least have it as an option for people. Hey! Hey! You barking at me? Are you barking at me? Oh! Bow! 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 Wow! Want your bum scratched? You want your bum scratched? Your bum scratched? Honestly, this is the best Twitch channel I've found in a long time, and that means a lot, because I still don't have a clue what I'm doing, buddy. There's no professionalism here, I'm still just doing it on the fly. I appreciate that, buddy. I still don't know what I'm after. I'm just an old fucking idiot out in the woods. Hey! Hey! What are you doing? No, I've heard that from a few people now, buddy. You're not the only person to say that, and I've heard it from like other IRL streamers coming in and saying that our community is really nice and stuff like that. It's great to hear back. What? Are you saying yes? Kinda. We go home? You home? You hungry? Are you hungry? You home and get you some food? Get you some meat? Get some cheese? Get you some cheese? Where's the cheese? Where's the cheese? Kinda. Where's the cheese? Try telling me she doesn't understand, chat. Try telling me. She knows exactly what I'm talking about. Kinda. Are you hungry? You hungry? You get some food? Where's the food? Is it home? We go home? Come on, show me the way. Oh yeah, before we go, we do a can of colour? Can of colour? Can of colour? Who's gonna be first? Can of colour time. Who's gonna be first? Who's the slowest? Who's the quickest? Black is just turned off. That's not an option. You see no colour then. These are all so slow, chat. Blue? Luna gets it then. Even though Luna should be banned, she gets it. Come here. What are you doing? I'm not petting you. Ow! Don't be biting me. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I have to change your colour. Come here. What are you doing? Come here. Ow! Don't be biting. Ow! Ow! Can't it stop? Ow! Ah! You just want me to change it. Can't it stop? Stop. Ah! Can't it stop? Stop. Ah. Do we change it? We actually got into the right colour. Stop eating me. Ah! Ah! Can't stop. Ah! Every putting holes in my jacket. Every putting holes in my jacket. Every diversion. Putting holes in my jacket with it. To my jacket. Come on, let's go. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? We get you some food. I'm hungry. Are you hungry? Where's home? Show me. Where do we go? Where do we go? Come on. Where do we go? It's not that way. It's not that way. Come on. We go. Let's go home. Let's go home. We didn't leave it behind now, did we? Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, pop out. Oh, you having a roll? You having a roll? Oh, good. My bag's open. I knew something didn't feel right. My bag's fucking open. Did I drop something? And there's, can I zip it? No, without. Oh, my headlamp is going. I'm not going to be able to do it without taking it back off ever, for fuck's sake, chat. I left it out and more cables get into it. Our torch is dying. We're in trouble. I don't think I have the right connection with me even for the torch either. Our hood is full of sticks. Let's try to do this again with wood. Right way. This light is dying. Shut up! I have to fix it. I know, I'm slow. That returned to circular source. What do we have? We have. That's 8.1 kilometers on that clock. And then 9 is 4.5 kilometers. That's 12.5. And I think there's about another 2 or so in bits, I'd say. I'll have to check that later. We're getting close to 15 kilometers already, Che. After 2 streams. 15 kilometers. You definitely won't be able to come, I'd say, by the end of this. Too far for you. We go home? Come on. I think I'm ready now. I think we're good to go now. Are you really ready? Are you really ready? Are you ready? Let's go. Come. It's gonna be windy out here as well. Do I have the muff in my pocket? It's in that pocket there. If I need to, I can put these on the muff, chat. It's going to be windy. What do you think, chat? Did the spot we found earlier seems pretty good, right? That might be the one. We'll have another look around the next day. Find another spot.
doggy. We've had multiple suggestions of that, get her a doggy backpack. But Kana is the type now that she will not, I'm telling you now, that she won't carry something like that on her back. She'll do her best to get it off her, like. Or she'll wait. She'll wait in spite of me and wait until we get to a place with water or something and then roll with it and destroy everything that's in the bag. That's what Kana will do. I just know her too well. Like. She doesn't like anything like that on her. We've even tried to have the, you know, the luminous jackets and stuff like that before. She won't have it. Like, get this fucking thing off me. Now, what are you doing? I'm eating the stick. You know what I'm saying, chat? You know well she's got to do that. She's not going to carry shit, like, maybe. As good of an idea as it is, like, she just won't have that. Some of them do look good, and they might actually work with her, seeing they don't go under her legs, like. As long as they don't go under her armpits, like, on the front, it might actually work with her, but I doubt very much you carry it, and, you know, for the price you'd pay for one, for her dad to not use it, you know. If you really want to, chat, I'll put it on the Amazon wish list and somebody can fucking get it for her if they really want. The tent should be here tomorrow as well, chat. You know what we might actually do is, if it's really nice, gonna be nice Sunday and Monday, which it probably won't be, but we might even tent out Sunday night if the tent comes tomorrow. Over here, like, and start building our thing at the same time. It's very windy. This headlamp is pretty much dead, like. It's like barely light now. This one in my hand is probably going to go dead soon as well. So I'm going to try to get through here as quick as we can. They're falling. Me chasing. Hey lady. Hey lady, how you keeping? And tomorrow night will suit a lot of people a lot better. So lady, we're doing the seance stream tomorrow night. And we're going to be starting it late my time, so like 12 o'clock my time. I don't know what that is. It's like, for you, it'd be like 7 Eastern, I think. We'll be starting it, we'll be doing the seance and Ouija board stream. Making dinner. I'm heading home to get dinner myself now. I haven't had nothing to eat all day. Kana hasn't had anything today either, actually, because she wouldn't eat her biscuits because she knew we were going somewhere. Oh god, that's deep burden. Neither. 4:20 PM, West Coast. There you go. Yeah, we'll be starting late tomorrow night anyway, so if anybody is interested in seeing the haunted house and the Ouija board and stuff, and we'll be going with a group of people, so it should be good.
won't be something we do on the regular though. If people that we go with enjoy doing it. The fella that got all the ghost hunting stuff was talking about going doing it a few times. So a few places around here we can go doing it. Hopefully there's signal to this place as well. I have a clue if there will be actually. I never even thought of that, but hopefully there's signal, chat. I never even really thought of that, but sure, I won't know till we go over it. And if there's nothing I could really do about it. The best I could do then is maybe record it and show it to you on the PC or something. That'd be the best idea I could do. I found a dog, yeah. Just found this dog randomly where we were walking. I think she's coming home with us now. Check out Gunjam onto this island. I think it's been about 3 minutes ago to 100 places in the horror hits in recent years. I've never heard of it. The Koreans are doing very good, like horror movies lately. I see my mum watching a lot of like Korean movies and stuff now. The Beast. Jokes. You doing jokes? Shout out to Jux as well for helping us set up our walkathon. Jux, we're already up to like nearly 14 kilometres or 15 kilometres. We're only day 2 of it. We have to walk a long fucking way, lads. Jux is over on the DGen site, if everybody was wondering. He wouldn't grace you with his presence over here. Can it? Wait. Hold up. I reckon it's going to be pretty windy when we get out of here. How do them colours look, by the way, chat? Now that you can see them a bit better, that the bars have filled up. How do the colours look? Do they stand out pretty well? I literally looked up what colours go well together. Good, because that's literally 2 goals like put together, laid over each other, so it kind of looks like one. It's the only way we can kind of figure out how to do it. We've nearly added 14 or 15 kilometres onto it already. We still have like a month and a half to go. We could be walking a long distance, lads. Keeps going like that, we will be in a... But as I said, the further we have to walk, the better the trip then in the Algarve will be, so... And I'm pretty sure we're going to go to the Algarve anyway in Portugal, so... And there's Jux now. There's Jux now. See, came over to say hello to you, so. Factor 50 sunscreen. It won't be that hot then. It will be around 20 odd degrees, it says, in late April, end of or start of May. So that's like a perfect temperature, you know. That's like a perfect temperature for getting out and doing things. And then by the end of the month as well, the clocks will be going forward, or the clocks will be after going forward, but then it'll be dark much later at that time of evening. And we'll be able to get out good long days over there as well by that time. Still gonna burn. I didn't burn in Malta when it was 35 Celsius the whole week. I did have sunscreen on me though. I was good with the sunscreen. Just made sure to put it on me every day before I went out, and it was grand. It was grand. I wasn't even really topping it up, or this didn't get for 8 Celsius. It's colder with that wind now, I tell you. The thing on that though, that's never right, that wind thing. Or maybe it's just windier out here. It's always way lower than it actually is. We always have here to the F bend. Yeah, hopefully there's signal here now tomorrow night. Hopefully there's signal. Keep your fingers crossed. Algar, 12 Celsius at night though. That's quite comfortable. Nearly 66%. See how much lower that is from here. And it's supposed to be beautiful there, all coastlines and little towns and stuff. It's supposed to be very touristy in the summer, but we'll be there before the summer, so it mightn't be too bad. I'd obviously want to book me tickets and stuff in the next couple of weeks. So the longer we leave it, well, not really. With the plane tickets, it's not really a case of the longer you leave it, the more expensive they get. They kind of stay about the same from what I've seen. But accommodation, you definitely want to try to sort that out too. And see how many of us are going. See, this is flashing now, this way. I think T-Can might be down to go. I have to talk to Yuba still. I've asked Mr. Paul if any of you can think of anybody that'd be willing to go, and as I said to anybody in the chat that's down to go, they're more than welcome to come as well. Be cheaper on all of us. Share a house or something.
Hello, I'm his wife, and I'm a farmer. I've got a ride on my cow.
Ride on me cow. Show out all the farmers. Sure, they'd love this too. Really important going to pool, hell yeah. See, that's what I mean. If we can get just even like 3 of us to go or something, we can get something like that, or even a little private house and stuff. See, there's places there for like €100 a night and stuff that have like their own private pool. And if not, if worst comes to worst, chat, and other people don't go as well, we'll just get our own little place. There's like little flats and stuff you can rent for €50 a night and stuff. It's worth to be going anyway. This might be a bit more expensive accommodation wise, but T-Can there is just talking about you, man. It's just talking about you. How are you doing? Speak of the devil. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you, Brindy? The growly bear. No one is going. We'll be half cent. Trent, come with us, man. Come with us. As I said, the more we have, the cheaper we can get, and the better accommodation we can get. So, as I was saying, I was just talking about us going to Portugal there, T-Can. I was just literally talking about you, man. I was literally just talking about you. I was just saying, we'll probably go to the Algarve, I think. I have to sort out, like, I'm flexible with dates, so, but I want to go around the end of April, start of May thing, so it's whatever, it's up to you. Layla, what are you doing, Layla? Again, really nice. I need a passport. We're only 3 follows away, chat, as well, from 1850, so we do IRL here in Ireland for all the raiders. We're one of the only people here in Ireland doing IRL. We'll be going to Portugal there, hopefully now next for April. We're doing a walkathon to fund our stream to go to Portugal.
So every sub, 500 bits or $5 donation, any donation really will add to the clock, but they're adding kilometers that I have to walk, and we're only 2 streams in and we're already up to the 50 kilometers to walk, so we'll see how high we get up. Thank you, Luna, and yeah, everybody in my chat, go check out Tegan. He streams over in the UK. He streams in Leicester, right, most of the time. Kind of taking the boop. I check the dates. Yeah, I'm kind of flexible, but I want to go towards the end of April, start of May, so. But if dates suit you better, like, I can move flights around. The cheap flights seem to end, though. Do you know what I mean? Towards the end of April. Start of May, they go up in price a lot, I see. I think at the moment it's about €70 for me to fly to Faro, which is right next to it, and then I think, but most of the days in May it looked like it was over 200, so once the leaving cert is over, yeah, once we enter into May, so better off trying to get up in that kind of last couple of weeks of April if we can. We were just talking about it, like, going, and the more we can get to go, the better, kind of thing. So if you know anybody thinking that might be down to go as well, say it to them. Because, like, the more people we get to go, the better flights we can kind of get, you know. The cheaper it will be on all of us. Because I was looking at, like, I was looking through a few places there in that area the other night, and you can get, like, places with, like, fucking 4 or 5 bedrooms for €100, €120 a night, like, so. 30 or 40 euro each, even if we get 3 of us to go, yeah. I still have to talk to Yubba as well, Deacon. I haven't seen her live. And she said that she'd be interested in going. I asked Mr. Paul if he'd go, and he said he wouldn't be down to go, so. Yeah, it's pretty cheap, like the alternative is paying 50 or 60 for a flat for yourself or something, you know, so. And then if we can get a few more to go, it'd be even cheaper again. 4 or 5 to go would be like 20, €25 a night, you know. And sure, we just at the end of the day, we just need a place to sleep, right? Most of the time, we're not even going to be in the fucking place, like, so. And I seen you can get places with like their own little private pools and stuff, so. No, it'd be a bit of crack meeting up with a few other people that do the same thing, you know. Down to doing it. All-inclusive place of your own. Save a good bit. And that's if we end up going on our own. I'd say we'll end up going with at least a few people. We'll see that in the next few weeks, anyway, I haven't decided. Pretty much have the place nailed down now. I'm pretty much on the Algarve. If that's good with you, TK, the Algarve sounds good to me. There's another raid. Asshole. We have another raid. Jeez, there's all coming in now just as we're ending. Who's raiding us? Jazz, thank you very much for the raid, Jazz. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, Darland. 2 in a row. Thank you very much for the raid. We're just walking home now. Thank you very much for the raid, Jazz. Thank you very much. Welcome in. How he's all doing? Welcome, Darland. We just literally had a raid 2 minutes ago from Tecan. Shout out to Tecan again for the raid, man. How you keeping? Thank you very much. We've been out for a good while ourselves here. We've been streaming for the last 7 hours. We're just on the walk home here now, but thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, Trent, thank you very much, Trent. Thank you very much, Trent. Be right back, Pattern. Definitely nice. All of the raids. What were you up to? Oliver, thank you very much for the follow.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Snoo?
Follow the yellow brick
No name. FTW, how you doing? Crazy Gamer, Snow Sen Snacks, how you doing? Welcome in, lads. Another 0.5 kilometres onto the clock. Another one, snow as well, Jesus. I only checked out Snow's fucking channel there the other day. How are you doing? What the fuck is going on? You're in Portugal, right, Snow? I think you're Ukrainian living in Portugal, right? If I remember correctly. How are you doing? No name, thank you very much. Wow, 3 in a row, chat. 3 in a row. Just as we're ending. Wrong person? Is that not Snow? I don't know who I was thinking of then. Thank you very much for the ride. Thank you very much. Chess, thank you very much. What's going on? 3 in a row within 10 minutes. We've had 3 raids in 10 minutes, chat. It's fucking go crazy here. Thank you very much, Chess, for the follow. Thank you very much. Trend, thank you very much, Trend. There's another 0.5 onto the kilometre. I started the raid trend, you didn't go crazy here. No, this Snow lives in South Africa. Ah, okay, nice. South Africa.
The best Irish streamer.
Thank you very much. Well, welcome to Ireland, everybody coming from South Africa. Trend, thank you very much. Trend getting everybody. Thank you very much. Another fucking half a kilometre onto the clock. Back to camp, 24-hour stream. We might have to go somewhere else now. Keep it going. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, lads. Welcome in, welcome in. Kana, come here. Come here and say hello to everybody, Kana. So, to everybody just coming in, we do IRL here in Ireland, and only IRL. We don't do any other kind of streams. We've started travelling recently. We've been to Malta, Romania and Berlin now in the last 6 months. We're planning to go to Portugal now next, as you can see from our goal. We're trying to do a walkathon here to raise funds for a trip to Portugal. So welcome in, everybody, and welcome to Ireland. As I said, welcome to Ireland. As I said, this is the only place you'll find this kind of content, so welcome in. That was a big jump. You can't end now. Let's go to Cana's Beach. That's a long way away. We could keep going though. It's like, you know, I hate. That's why I hate. I hate ending when we've loads of people in. The street look kind of spooky. We're on a back lane here. Will we go to the beach, chat? What do you think? If everybody's gonna hang around now, if all the new raiders are gonna hang around, we could go to the beach. We could take a big detour. And I could go over and show you. No, we can't actually, because our lights are gonna die. I just thought of that. Our lights are gonna die. That's not a good idea. I do it now, chat, except their lights are gonna die, so it's pointless. Like, if you just walking in the dark. But welcome in, everybody. Did we just hit 1850 followers as well? I do have the big power bank with me as well. I don't think I have any cables for the... No, I don't. I didn't put them back in the bag. I have no cables to charge the torches. 1850, there we go. We hit 1850. That's what my goal was for today. If anybody else in the chat hasn't followed yet, please do. Oh, there's another one. Wow. Jaguar Dead, 4 in a row. That's 4 in 10 minutes. What the fuck is going on? What is going on? What the fuck? 4 raids in like 10 minutes. Thank you so much, lads. Thank you very much for the support. Bananas Code, thank you very much. Incoming. There's not another one coming, is there? No. It's a walking church, obviously. Yeah. So this is the kind of stuff we do all the time. We go out in nature in kind of more quiet areas. Myself and Canada do be out on streams the whole time. We do good long hours, as you can see. So these are in. Thank you very much, Trent. He's got all the raiders. And adding more time onto the clock. So that's a clip. That's a clip from when we were in Malta, for everybody wondering. And we had people rapping for another 0.5 kilometres onto the clock as well. It's going crazy now, chat. What's that? Oh, we're up nearly to 16, 17 kilometres now, right? So we're doing a walkathon as well, chat. It might be the first one on Twitch. Might be the first one the way we're doing it. So we're building up kilometres on the clock, and we're going to do it for about a month and a half. We're doing it to fund our trip to Portugal, and whatever we have on the clock, we have to try to do it that in the shortest time possible. I love to hear Irish people say words with TH in them. That's 3 things I thought thinking would throw. Now we can't say our THs. 33. 33 and a third. Thank you very much, Jaguar. Thank you very much, Al, for the raid. Snow, T-Can, I forget, Jazz, yeah. Thank you very much for the ride, and welcome in, lads. Welcome in. As I say, welcome down. Now, we're just on our walk home now, and our torches are probably going to die. What I can do is check my bag to see if I have the charger for the torch. If I have the charger for the torch, we'll keep going. I'll go over to the beach. If I don't, there's no point. So we're just looking at the dark. You know what I mean? So stop here for a second and check. Do we have our... And that's kinda, for all the new people, this is kinda, she comes out with us a lot of the times on her streams. Don't you, Ken? Don't you? So if you're into a bit of IRL and you want to see a bit of Ireland, stick around. And as I said, we've been travelling now recently. We've been to 3 places now in Europe in the last 6 months, so we're planning to keep up that rate as well. So if you're interested in a bit of that, stick around, drop us a follow. When we get to 2,000. No. Let's see. I doubt we have this cable. I don't think I do. That's the torch takes a very... takes the USB mini C, and I only have the normal USB with me. Can I, Chris?
What type of dog is there?
What type of dog is this? This is a German Shepherd. This is a C German Shepherd. I don't have that other cable with me. And that's a pain in the balls. I'd like to keep it going for you now, but there's not much point in walking in the dark. No, I definitely don't have it in there. I wouldn't put it in there. DC's Twitch, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. How old is she? She's 5. She's 5. What's the other option? There's a cargo. There's not much other choice. I don't think the light on the battery bank itself, the big one, is going to be enough to light up the road in front of us. Yeah, I don't have the cables for the torch now. That's a pain. Could have went over to the beach. Oh yeah, for all the new people coming through, so we'll be doing a ghost hunting stream tomorrow night. We'll be doing a ghost hunting stream tomorrow night where we'll have a Ouija board and a spirit box and an EMF reader. We'll be going to an old abandoned house. So for everybody coming in, power bank is a torch. I know, but I don't know if it's enough light off it. And we take it out and test it. I could test it, I suppose. I don't think there's enough, because it's more like that little torch. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Well, we can test it. Standing in the middle of the road now doing this. Canna's ready for dinner though, and so am I.
I'm in lurk mode, no problem, no problem. As I say, we're just on our walk home now. And me and Can are hungry, so I think we'll end it here, but chat for the new people, definitely tune in. Well, we're not going to end right here, but we still have another little bit of a walk to go. The new people, definitely tune in tomorrow night. We'll be hunting Irish ghosts tomorrow night. Be going with a group of people as well. So you'll get to hear even more Irish accents, because mine isn't even that bad, believe it or not. You probably won't even be able to understand half the people that are going to it. But we're doing that about, I don't know, there's so many people that ride us now, I don't know all the time zones, but for my time zone here in Ireland, we'll be streaming about 12 o'clock at night. We'll be going live. Yours isn't that bad. No, it's not compared to other people. We just go hunting with a couple of Scotsmen, so I could understand. I can't understand Scottish people. Actually, where's your lead? I just thought of that. Oh no. Do you know what I'm after doing, chat? I have to leave Candace lead in the woods now. I must have. So have it. I left Candace lead in the woods. Do you know, when I would have done that is when I took off my bag that time. To zip it up. And that's over the woods we get it the next day. Just have to be careful we can and they walk down the road. Keep her close. We're going to do that tomorrow night with a group of, I think there's 6 or 7 of us going. And the plan is for us to do the Ouija board and all there as a group. And I think I'm going to stay after everybody else is gone by myself at the house. Very windy over here now. I must have left their lead back in the woods though. Left our lead in the woods. Who needs to distract? We left your lead, Candace. Stay close there. We're walking down the road. Our lights are probably going to go dead now any minute. Come on. Stay close. Jesus, that is crazy. 4 rides in the space of 10 minutes. Thank you all so much again. And thank you for the follows. We're up over 1850 now. So. Do you believe in ghosts, for want of better phrasing? I'd be sceptical at best. I'm the type that would like to believe, but I don't like it. I'm the type that would be open to it, but I don't believe it's up there. Maybe it will change my mind tomorrow night, right? If I see that Ouija board moving around by itself, I might change my mind. So I know there's not going to be any rigging going on with all the people we're going with either, like, so. Because maybe I'm quite skeptical of it as well. I'd be open to a conversation with something like, you know what I mean? Download those apps too. I have a couple of them. We've done that a couple of nights where it's stupid.
Hello, I'm Simon's wife, and I'm a farmer.
I'm a farmer.
Now, I've got a ride on my cow.
We wish you would see yours, so I'll talk to him if we see come to the sanitarium. Several groceries and television shows. There's a place around here that's been on loads of them as well. There's a place close by to here that's supposed to be one of the most haunted places in Europe on Loftus Hall.
The great Oz has spoken.
There's no signal out there, sadly.
Pay no attention to that man behind the curtain.
Stop him. Pay no attention to that man behind the curtain. Can't believe it did that now, left the can of lead over the woods. For fuck's sake. Why didn't you tell me, Jack? Pretty windy out here, so it's blustery. Anyway, push this in off the road. Some cars open the door. Is for me to stay there after everybody else has left, and then we're going to go from there in the morning and then walk over along the beaches and stuff. Right in their house, the tree branch with cabin. They're rolling around looking for bus trips. No, I did grab it off the tree branch, but I think I put it down. I took my bag off that time to zip it up. I think it's there, it'll be there somewhere anyway. I'm gonna go there. Just don't have the lead for it, they would have opened up. I do have a chain lead there. Here. See the way she stays close when we're out in the main road, isn't it? She knows. That's why I'm going to stay here, because I think the chances are better as well. The chances are better as well. What happened to the spanner you found it like this? I'd have that at home. Probably sell that, right? I'm never going to use it. Use it to buy something that would actually use it for stream. It is a bit windy. I have the dead cat in my pocket, but just every time to put that on there, we're coming to the end now. We're far from home here now, so. What time is it? Oh, it's late, right? Yeah, it's 25 to 12 here now, so. We'll be live tomorrow night at around 12 o'clock, I think, for the. Be around this time tomorrow night for everybody in the chat. And don't know the time zones or whatever. It'll be about this time tomorrow night we'll be going live for the seance stream. This time, and we're up to about 18 kilometers now or something, I think. 80 kilometers on our walkathon goal already. Only after 2 days. If we average that out, we're going to be doing a lot of fucking walking. Hopefully you can catch it. It should be good now. There's a group of us going T-Con, so there's a group of me and my friends going, so it should be a good crack. We'll make a bit of a, we'll make a party out of it. We'll make a bit of a laugh out of it. We have all the gear. This is the same thing I would like to do. We will batter, if you have batter blunts over and kick there. If you have a Twitch account, come join everybody over on Twitch. And that's Kana. She comes out for a lot of her walks. That's Kana.
everybody else is over there. We've like 80 people over there now at the moment. Tell you this where everybody else is if you haven't count. Strike music over yourself. Oh, that's a bit stupid, alright. We're just coming to the end here now. We're just coming to the end. Thank you for the raid. We had fucking 4 raids in 10 minutes there when we were walking back. Shout out to everybody for them. Tican, Snow, Jazz, and Jaguar Jen, right? I think that's everybody. There's so many people there to thank for today. Thanks to all the follows. If anybody else hasn't followed yet, please do. Trend for all the gifted subs. Thank you very much. Trend gifted a load of subs today. Jazz for the raid, Tican for the raid. Kana donated $10.95. Thank you, Kana. Kana somehow did that with no thumbs or fingers. Minuteman for the bits. Grassy Meadows for the 20. Trends for the gifted. Trend for the gifted. Trend did loads today. How many did Trend do today? Must maybe do 10 or so. These are all the follows. GC for the tier 1. To Blue Alien Bird. Skulls. GC for the 500 bits. The Weave for 16. For $16. Minuteman for the gifted. Minuteman for the 10. Moo Silly for the gifted. I think that's about it. Thank you very much, lads. Jesus, so much to go through. This, I'm gonna regret this fucking walkathon now. I'm gonna regret it. But thank you very much for the support, chat. Thank you for the follows. We're gonna go home now and get ourselves into bed. We'll get somebody we'll share the love here, and we'll send some yous all over to somebody else now. So if Luna wants to set up a raid there, if you can see anybody's doing IRL. I never even said it to you as well, the raids on the chaos. But if somebody wants to set up a raid there for us, we'll send yous over to somebody else doing IRL. But thank yous all for coming through. We at least got a potential place to build today, right, when we looked around in the woods. We at least got a potential place to start our hut. We might even start that on Sunday. There's Kuma. Yeah, we can send everybody over to Kuma. If there's nobody else really live. I'm gonna go to New York, chat. Go to New York. New York, New York. Maybe we can go to Kuma. I'm gonna go home. I haven't had anything to eat all day. We've been live 37.5 hours. I'm gonna go home, get myself some food, and get set up for tomorrow night. I have to wash Kana now as well because she's destroyed after running through all the trenches. But thank yous all again for coming through. Thank yous for the support, lads. We'll be live again tomorrow night, hopefully. I'll see yous later. Good night, everybody. Good night. See yous later. Good night. Good night.